Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hey Suba, hey Reaper, hey Austin, hey Tape, hey Bruno, hey Short King, hey Trout, hey Dainty. And is there anyone else I missed? Sorry, I think that's everybody. Welcome everybody, welcome. Alright guys, so if you don't know, we are receiving a update today from Iron Mace. I don't know when it's gonna pop. They said it's gonna be soon, but we don't know how soon. So I'm going to play some games while the game is still up. And then we're going to discuss the patch notes. And then we'll just kind of do whatever while we sit here in the dark waiting for the game to come back. So, that said, let me get a little bit... let me just get set up and all that fun stuff. And then we'll go over... all that other stuff as well. I am still going to be running my build that I did in my video today. The 40 will PDR magic resistance cleric. This is probably my favorite build of the wipe so far. I think it's really fun. I think what I like about it the most is that I don't feel like I have any super direct counters to this. Barbarian is pretty tough to fight. And Wizard's still kind of tough to fight. But in general, it feels kind of pretty well-rounded. I think having a mix of PDR to keep myself safe from like rogues, but also having magic resist being good against warlocks, which are everywhere right now, it seems. Warlocks, I have a feeling, might get a nerf today, but I don't know for sure. They do seem kind of everywhere. We'll have to wait and see if that ends up happening or not. But yeah, this is definitely my favorite cleric build of the wipe so far. I will probably run this for a while. Maybe we'll lose the kit. You never know. I did finally give all of that loot to my fence. So hopefully sometime soon, I will receive a lot of gold and then we can start building up kits. He already started selling some of my stuff, so I have like 25k in bags on hand if I need gold, which I'm sure will be fine. Hey Austin, yeah, I'm doing well, man. Any tips for improving at PvP? You have 500 hours, but you struggle to stack gold because sometimes when you build a set, you die with it and go back to square one. Don't spend all of your gold that you have on hand on one kit. Instead, build kits with a percentage of your storage. So that way, if you die, you're never back at square one. You always have something behind you. That's what I would recommend. Hey, Dre, mate. How you doing, man? Hey, Liko. How you doing? I crack you up when I slowly start to laugh after I win against somebody. Yeah, I do. I do tend to be like that. Hey, Jello. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, bro. Just watched the new video. Build is good. Yeah, I really like this build. I want to check their Discord real quick and just see if they've said anything. I don't think they've... I'm sure... I guess I'll probably know when the update's coming because either the game will go down or people will start yelling at me. So, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I'll just leave that around. We'll just keep an eye on it. Hey, Night Crush. Welcome, man. Hey, Thal. You started to build some move speed into his kits? Yeah, I know. I'm a real sucker for like the slow, tanky builds that just don't really, that just kind of have everybody walk away from me for free. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm like a masochist or something that like wants to play the game on hard mode, because we all know that move speed is the king in solos. I don't know why I always do it to myself where I play these like slow ass builds that just get kited to death. I mean, those are definitely never really fun to deal with. So, yeah, I am hopefully at the point where I'm starting to play, or I'm starting to make builds that are smarter than before. Just gonna organize my stuff a little bit. Organize, I mean, I'm gonna throw it in a tab. I'm just gonna throw it all in here. Just be done with it. I want to make some, I'm gonna make some spare kits with this stuff, but for now, I want empty tabs so I can throw stuff in as needed. I'm also waiting for caves to come up. Hey, if you guys do have any, if you do have any questions about the build that I'm currently using, you know, since I'm around, feel free to ask me and I'll try to answer it if you do. Alright, perfect. We have our meds, our dump tab for gear that I want to set up, and then I have all this other junk. Okay. Hey, Zumi. Good morning, man. How you doing? Clerics are super strong right now in Ks at most speed. They bonk the hell out of fighters. Well, they're supposed to bonk the hell out of fighters. Fighters are supposed to be countered by clerics. Well, if they're running PDR, that is. Yeah, clerics are supposed to because they have magic damage. That's kind of the point. When's the update happening? We don't know, but it's sometime soon. How much is this kit? I would guess probably in the range of 3 to 4K. That'd be my guess. I don't really pay too much attention. At this point, money is a non-issue. I mean, I have 15K gold. Every bag is 5K unless the prices change. So I'm sitting on 45K just in my stash tab, not including the gear that's currently being sold, which is probably about another 80K gold or something like that. I had like 3 tabs of gold, so it's quite a lot. So once all that stuff sells, yeah, just the gold doesn't really matter to me at this point. I'm just kind of doing it. I'm just, you know, I usually just do budget kits just because. Yeah, in the Discord, they mentioned that there's going to be an update today, but we don't know when. It's just going to be they said sometime soon, about 2 hours ago. So I'm kind of expecting it to release sometime like really soon. That's what I'm thinking at least. Kind of makes sense, right? Hey, Clay, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. You love watching my builds because it's not the fast-moving meta? Well, I mean, this isn't really fast-moving meta. We're still negative. we're still negative speed, man. You have some questions, Mike? Well, I mean, put them out there, man. Hey, Austin. The only question is, are wolf hunters that expensive compared to plate pants? Wolf hunters probably are expensive. Do we have them? Are they craftable right now? They are craftable. I mean, yeah, they're expensive. It's a lot of stats. 6 health, 4 strength. That's super good. That's a real, like, these are really, really strong. And they're better than last season because they have an extra roll modifier. Yeah, these are, last season, these were considered best in slot, I believe, for a lot of classes. Unless you went to, like, really high rarity. So with an extra roll, they're going to be even better now. Something to keep in mind. Still using Warhammer? Yeah, just because I haven't changed it out yet. I just haven't bothered to change out the weapon. Skills and perks? Yeah, but it hasn't changed from my video. Weapon Mastery, Perseverance, Protection from Evil, Healer, Judgment, Lesser Heal, Holy Strike, Divine Strike, Protection, and Sanctuary. You come for the gameplay, stay for the react streams, Clay? Well, that's what you're here for. That's what we're here for. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've grown. We've grown into the react streamer of Dark and Darker. You guys are welcome for the wonderful content. All right, boys. Let's do a game because I don't know how long these servers will be up. So I at least want to get like a game or so in while these servers are up. We good? Yeah, I'd say we're good. Let's go. Warm up game, all that jazz. What will change with the update? We have no idea. That's why we're here, man. That's why we're here. We're waiting for the update so we can do a live reaction once we can see what's changing. That's the plan. Server's closing? Of course. Every time the game is updated or hotfixed, whatever you want to call it, every time the servers go down. How long? Probably 2 hours would be my guess. I love CM Warlocks. I love seeing Warlocks when I'm playing this build. I wish the whole lobby was Warlocks. I wish the whole lobby. Although, look, we have at least 2, which is wonderful. We got any more? I can bully. Just 2. Just 2. Is there any move speed for sprint? I think that would be a good change. That would be enough to make me consider playing some more fighter again. Well, the servers being down yesterday, I don't think was something that was supposed to ever happen. It was more of a, like, oh crap, something went wrong kind of deal. But now, you know, now we have the hotfix and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at some point. Yeah, I would like to see some balances. I think Warlock needs at least a little bit of nerf, man. Warlocks, I'm playing this build because there's so many goddamn Warlocks. Can you cast slow on Phantom? No. Phantomized Warlock can only be touched by Holy Strike with this build. That's it. Alright, warm-up game, all that jazz. Haven't played yet. Hopefully this game goes well. Rollback? No, I don't think so. I don't think we'll see a rollback today. Going for a sprint. I would like to see a small sprint buff for fighter. I would like to see maybe 30 movement speed. I think 20 has just been sad. You know why I want to see it? Because I think this build does good against fighters, and I want to fight fighters. I want to fight some plate fighters. Because my build wants to fight physical classes too. So I would love to see more fighters. So I can, you know, I can bully them. I think 30 is fair. I don't think it needs to be 35. I think 30 would be okay. I mean, 30 is a lot better than 20. Wizard? I don't know if Wizard will get any kind of changes or not. Hard to say. Fighter population's in the decline. Oh yeah, of course it is. Because they didn't give fighter any new tools at their disposal. And the only good skill they have, I mean not the only good skill, but the main good skill they have got nerfed into the ground of being basically unusable. So yeah, like when you take a class that is reliant on one skill and then you nerf that skill, it becomes bad. Who knew? Who knew? No. We do not need 50 sprint pack. Nope. No, we don't. That is... that is not happening. I don't think we will... I hope to never see 50 sprint again for the rest of my time playing this game. Yeah, Dawn, we're waiting for the update today. There is a new one dropping. We know it's sometime soon. We just don't know exactly when yet, but we know it's soon. No more questing. Mary Kate, I've been really slacking on these quests. I said I was gonna do the quest, but you know, it's hard. I'm just not very good at it. I just don't really do them. It's because, you know why? You know why I stopped doing quests? Because I did my quests on fighter. And then I realized fighter was trash. And I was like, oh god damn it. Now, what am I gonna do now? Redo all those quests on a different class? Because I don't want to play fighter anymore? Damn it. He's gonna run, right? He's gonna run like 1,000,000%. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase him. I'm not chasing that guy. I'm not gonna chase the rogue. I'll never catch him. Not with that much distance between us. I mean, yeah, this is high roller. I'm just surprised to see so many naked players in the lobby. I think I saw at least 2 or 3 nakeds. Crit is giving the balance change deserved. Notice how they leave it how it is. You say that, but but some of Cleric stuff has still been left nerfed since multi-classing. I didn't bring lockpicks. Aww. Wow. What a sham. I'm so dumb. Alright, well. Let's clear the centipedes or something. I don't know. That's kind of sad. I didn't realize I forgot my lockpick. Nah, questing would be fine if it was cross-character. I want to be able... Like, when I do a quest, I want it to be done on every class. Not one class, every class. Then I will do quests to my heart's content. I will do every quest every week. But it has to be cross-character. Because doing quests on a character and then realizing that it sucks because Iron Base nerfed it to hell, Like, I'm not gonna go play fighter just to do quests. But I already started doing my quests on fighter. So what is this scam? What am I supposed to do? Choose another class that may or may not be nerfed again? I don't know. I don't really want to do that. I could, I guess, but... Hey, Ethan, you watched my new video? The play towards the bard? Yeah, that was a pretty fun fight. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Glad you liked the video. We do not know when the update is, but we know it's going to be very soon. Very, very soon, fellas. You're on the exact same page for you as quests. Oh, Jello, you mean, as far as, like, not wanting to do quests because of different characters? Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that have the same thought that I do. That just don't do quests because they don't want to be burdened. Like, I know I should probably do them. But I don't know. I'm just being lazy. Well, not even really laziness. It's just that I just don't want to have to keep redoing the same quests over and over again. Come on, mage. Thing's a pain in my ass. Come on. I hate these mages. I'm always scared I'm gonna mess up and just get obliterated. Your highest character level is 12. You just can't get into wipe, really? This wipe's been great, man. What's keeping you from it? I've been really enjoying this wipe so far. Yeah, well, there's a new update today, but we don't know what it is yet. We're still waiting. I'm in the dark as much as you are, except for the update on Discord that everyone already saw. We're still waiting for what is gonna happen. So, I'm playing the game until the update comes out, then we'll discuss the update, and then we'll keep playing until the game kicks me out. You do quests till you unlock what you want as starter kit and squire. Yeah, you could do that. The problem is I just don't really play normals. I don't really need squire gear. So there's just not a lot of value in it for me. Not much to do with solo. I don't know, I could play Goblin Caves forever. I could play Goblin Caves all day. But we do, I really would like to see Goblin Caves hell, though. So us solos need content too, man. Why is all the content for teams? Give me this solo content, man. Give me Goblin Hell. Please. Please, Iron Fist. Please. I mean, hey, man. I will be very, very excited when we do end up seeing the Goblin Caves, but who freaking knows when that's gonna happen, man? Your guess is as good as mine. I hope it's sometime soon, but I hold my breath. I hold my breath. What mob should they have? I don't know. How about a big goblin boss? I don't know. I don't know. This isn't, I mean, I don't really know what it should have, but I know I want it. Ogres? Yeah, I could have ogres. Sure, why not? A giant spider? Oh, that sounds terrifying, but yeah, sure. If you want. If you want, we can do that. The Goblin King? Yeah, it sounds fun. Oh, people have been here. Alright, maybe the rogue. Oh yeah, probably the rogue that ran away from me. Makes sense, because the boxes aren't looted. Rogues can't really loot boxes. Well, new rogues are never going to loot boxes, because they can't break them. And they probably don't have a loot on them. 2 elite no, even better. How about the boss spawns goblin mages? You know how the Ghost King spawns nightmare bats? What if the boss dropped nightmare mages from the sky? You just drop them on top of you. Alright, hire me for boss design Iron Mace. I think everybody wants this. Yep. I think we're good. We didn't do much this game. We saw one person and they ran away from me. What the heck am I supposed to do? I guess nothing. I guess it wasn't taken yet. We have a little bit of time. Hey, body. You died to a player, right? Yeah, he died to a player. He doesn't... I assume he did at least, because his inventory's empty. Huh. Where is everybody? This is one of the quietest games. What a weird game. Like, just a completely quiet... Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, he's gonna just run to the exit, isn't he? Oh my, this freaking guy. No! No! Don't do it! No, you freaking... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. I guess he gets to live. Oh. It is what it is, man. Man. What are you gonna do? I'm not fast enough to keep up with a rogue. You're making a second character rogue or whiz? Oh, I wish I could have found this guy. The fighter? I can definitely fight fighters. And you know, Warhammer's pretty good against longsword too. It's one of the better weapons that Cleric has to beat longsword. Damn. I should have just went center. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Can I judgment invis? You know, I don't know if you can still do that or not. I think you used to be able to, but I'm not sure if it still works or not. I genuinely do not know the answer to that question anymore. That rogue really did not want the smoke, man. He really did not want the smoke. Don't forget logbooks. Oh, thank you. I would have forgot them because I'm dumb. Thanks. I would have definitely forgotten them. Well, sometimes you just don't run in any players, man. Sometimes it happens. How is Cleric move speed the thing that you're complaining about, Val? I don't understand. Cleric is one of the slower base move speed classes in the game. The only reason Clerics can be fast is because they build for it. Every single class in the game can build as fast as Cleric, if not faster. Like, of all things to complain about as far as Cleric is concerned, the move speed is not one of them. The move speed is only fast if you're building for fast. So I don't know about that one, man. But again, 315 move speed cleric can only happen if they're building for movement speed. Every single class in the game can build for 315 movement speed. That's not a cleric issue. That is a class issue. Everybody can do that. Cleric's moves, yeah, that has nothing to do with cleric. You could do that on rogue. You could do that on ranger. You could do that on bard. You could do that on warlock. You can literally do that on every single class. Also, ranger still counters that. Ranger counters that. Bard counters that. Because they have survival bow. They should be able to kite away from that, too. Warlock doesn't counter that, but Warlock doesn't need to counter every build in the game like they currently feel like they almost do. Something like that. You're trying to get better at cleric. Any tips? Honestly, man, practice. Practice in normals. And once you get to the point where you feel like you can consistently win fights in normals, then consider going to high roller. Normals is a really good place to practice PvP. Cleric does not have a lack of counters. That's just your bias talking of hating clerics for some reason. Iron Will Barb counters their magic damage. Ranger counters them because bow beats cleric, especially with no spells. Just to name like 2 classes that can 100% kill that. There's 100% 4. They beat fighter, sure. They beat warlock, sure. I don't think it beats bard. Because bards are still the S tier class, and everyone pretty much agreed with me as far as that goes yesterday. Cutthroat rogues, yeah. Cutthroat rogues are... It's the ambush that's really getting you. Yeah, so if a rogue with cutthroat catches a squishy cleric off guard, even though you have debuff duration, the rogue can 3-tap you with a stiletto from invis. So just something to keep in mind. Smite is divine damage. It's an Iron Mace issue. For some reason they didn't put the divine damage tag in there, but just trust me, it is divine. It does work. Just trust me. Is my build tag not working? Hold up, let me see. Do I have my build here? I can set up my build tag that I had. Sorry, I think I had changed it. Yeah, I can re-add that. My bad. I'll do it after the game. What are you using as spells? I am currently using Heal, Holy Strike, Divine Strike, Protection, and Sanctuary. You had so much fun with magic damage cleric. Yeah, this has been my favorite. I wasn't exaggerating or whatever. This really is my favorite cleric build of the life so far. As fun as the no spell version was, I think this feels more fun to me personally. I really like this build. Like a dummy. Barbarians are genuinely really scary when you're playing non-PDR cleric. All it takes is like 1 or 2 felling axe hits and you're freaking so. You have to be super careful when you're engaging with a barb. And if they have high magic resist with Iron Will, they will counter your skills. I mean, they'll counter it by quite a lot. Is Bard acceptable? Dude, Bard is meta in every matchup. It's meta in solos, it's meta in duos, and it's meta in trios. If you play Bard, you can play anywhere you want, and people will rejoice because they have a Bard on their team. Yeah, by far the best class right now, I think. Right next to Warlock, but Bard is still technically above Warlock, I think. So. I'm gonna teach you to explain blocking power. It just determins how much of a stagger you're getting. So like if you have high blocking power and a mob or a player hits you and you have high enough blocking power over their weapon, it'll do a full block. If you don't have enough blocking power, your shield will kind of recoil and it doesn't block quite as effectively. It can also stop, to my knowledge, it can also stop the attack, not pattern, the combo that a mob will do, whatever you want to call it. Why Warhammer? Just because I wanted to give it a try. There's really no rhyme or reason for it. Yeah, every time someone asks me why I'm using the Warhammer, that's all I really got for you. I just wanted to use it. There's no real reason outside of that. I do have the added benefit that it's better against longswords, but that doesn't really matter because I'm not really seeing longsword fighters. But if they did exist, the Warhammer would be better than the other weapons because this is harder to parry. So, something to keep in mind, I guess. No, different shields have different blocking powers. If you go to the wiki, you can see the different blocking powers of weapons and shields. Point of the Pavis. Technically, the answer is nothing, because no one uses the Pavis. The Pavis is supposed to be a big shield that you place on the ground and you can use for cover, but it's just the most unused. Like, no one ever uses it. It's just kind of there right now. Oh, someone's been here. Wait a minute. Oh my god, come on, man. This is so dumb. How did those not hit? Come here. Took some effort, but we got him. What was that? That's what it's like to fight a druid. That's what it's like to fight a druid. Pretty much. Well, he goofed up the door jump. That's a skill issue right there. He doesn't know how to do the door jump properly, so... He could have got away pretty easily if he knew how to do that. Also, I don't think he was geared at all. I mean, he's chilling in, like, gray gear, man. I mean, I'm not gonna... He did it to himself. Like, he's in high roller. It's not my fault. He's in high roller. When is the update gonna be? We don't know, but it's sometime very soon. The door jump's where you turn into a rat and you jump through the door. Oh wait, what the? Oh, I didn't even know you were here. You have to be human. Yes, you have to be human, then turn into rat form, and then jump through the door at the same exact time. It's a little tricky, but once you get the hang of it, it seems pretty consistent. Why switching from will to smite? Wait. Why switching from will and smite build to PDR with build and spells? Okay, so I'm using this build because one, my PDR is 50%, meaning I don't get landmine rogued as easily. Two, my will is so high that I have decent magic resistance, 40%. So I'm decent against magic as well. And my debuff duration is super high, meaning that warlocks do almost nothing to me. my god, there's a play. There's a player here. What class is that? Is that a barb? Go on. Bro, why are people so scared to fight me? Oh, it's a barb. Why are you so scared? Okay. What a freaking scaredy cat! Dude, what a freaking... What a little baby! Just freaking barb, dude. My god, man. People are so scared. He's a barb! What are you doing? Why are you playing like that as a barbarian? I don't understand. Bro, he should be playing a rogue! He's on the wrong class! He chose the wrong class! Oh my goodness, man. It's crazy, man. I really didn't expect him to run away for 5 minutes like that. I don't want to fight those. I'll grab different portals. Well, I tried. That barb wanted none of it. Oh, I should have went down here. Could have killed the warlock. Oh well. Could have killed one of the 2 warlocks. Yeah, wish I had found the warlocks instead of chasing the barb for 5 minutes. Man, oh man. Gold has really risen in price. The ore used to be like 50 gold a piece. I think it's doubled. It's kind of funny. Hey, Dargod. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Hey, water drinker. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. How did you like the no spell cleric? I think it was a decent build, but I definitely prefer the spell variant. I think there's more skill expression to be found. I think there's more skill expression to be found in spell cleric versus no spell cleric. So personally, I would always recommend playing spell cleric, even though I will admit that the no spell cleric there was some fun to be had there. I will say. Troll pelts went up? Wait, really? That's good for me then, because well, let me go to my barb real quick. I got my troll pelt horde. I bought these for 2k gold. Are you telling me that I have made some profits? I have. Look at that 50% profit I just made. That means I made 13k gold just by buying these early. Wow. Good profit. It's pretty good. Why are my characters women? Because I'm the elf skin. The elf skin is the best skin in the game. We all know this. It's known. Green Molotovs? It doesn't matter. Every Molotov, they do all the same thing. It could be gray, green, white, blue, whatever. It all does the same exact thing. Hey, Umber. How you doing, man? Alrighty. We good? Goblin caves. Yep. Healing, check. Campfires, check. Yep. The skeleton's the best skin. I do use the black skeleton skin. You know, I really could go skeleton skin to increase my PDR by a little bit, but then it would reduce my magic, and I don't know if I want that. Your screen's too small. Why is the elf skin so good, or is it a joke? Well, what do you mean? I mean, it's a female elf skin. We know it's the best skin. The stats, there's no. What do you mean? We can see it's the best skin. Of course, we all know. We all know it's the case. Yeah, get your eyes checked and then come back to me, and you'll probably be okay. That'll probably work out for you. Faithfulness will help Holy Strike into Judgment. I don't think Faithfulness is worth it for this build. I think the other perks give more benefits. You went over my don't do no spell cleric on a Timmy recommendation. Oh wait, you're doing no spell cleric? I mean, it's not that you can't do no spell cleric, it's just that I think spell cleric's generally better because it has a higher, like, there's more skill that you can take advantage of when you have yeah, I mean that's it. There's more skill you can take advantage of when you're running spells. It gives you more options. I do not want to buy any gear, sir. Thank you, though. Does it look like my cleric can use a survival bow? Does it look like that's a thing? I cannot. Also, this is not trade chat. That's also true. The bald spot cleric? Yeah. Fair. Druid should be able to use a bow. It's a piece of wood. Okay, then cleric should be able to use a bow. It's a piece of wood. Every class should be able to use a piece of wood. Right? Dude, having a bow for cleric would be awesome. I do no spells and I would just grab a bow. It'd be great. Bring one molly? Well, well, that's why I bring mollies. Yeah, I bring them for druids. Oh. I didn't know it was a nightmare mage. Oh, is the hotfix out? Well, well, well. Here you go. Well, I can't look at it now. I'm in game. Hopefully it's something decent and it's not like, you know, modified some small thing that I'll never really notice. Hopefully it's something like, you know, decent. How's the patch notes looking, boys? Anything good from the patch? Warlock nerfed? Oh god, I gotta see this. Okay, well, we gotta get out of this game so I can see the changes. Oh man. All right, let's just focus on getting out of this game alive, or you know, just getting out, and we'll go look at these changes. A lot of fixes. Okay. I'm excited to see these now. I'm excited now. Rogue buffed? Oh boy. Just what we needed. Oh boy. Okay. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. I think there's a lot of changes going on. Alright, we'll clear this back area. Yeah, I can't believe that they're buffing Rogue. Rogue was already pretty strong, I think. I mean, I was playing Rogue and it felt pretty good. Barb nerf? Oh boy. Well, I guess my Barb is retired. I already didn't think... I don't think Barb was S tier or anything in solos, so if Barb got a nerf, that means I probably won't play Barb if they got nerfed too heavy. Because I already didn't really... I already wasn't really, like, jumping at playing the class. Because I've been playing, you know, whatever else. Oh, boys. We'll look at the patch notes after this game. I can't, I'm gonna start a player. Do hear a player. What in the world, man? Where did they go? I just heard them. Hello? Dude, these people are playing like rats today. Oh my goodness, man. Where did they go? I didn't know there was a lion's head down here. Oh, max health. Those are pretty good. Yeah, we should probably grab those. You don't like the patch? What went on? What? I guess I'll just have to wait and see for myself, huh? There you are. Close. That guy had to be pretty geared. Just kind of ate everything. Wow. Alrighty then. That was pretty scary. That was a little scary. He ate way more than I ever expected him to there. Way more than I ever expected. Alright, this is probably good enough. Just get out of here. I should have did more Holy Strikes. I just didn't expect it. Hey, gosh, Josh, thank you for the dono, man. Yeah, that dude was juiced. I did not expect that at all. That dude was juiced out of his mind. Alright, let me just throw this gear in here real quick, and then I'll take a look at these notes, fellas. Yeah, this guy had some really good gear. Yeah, this is not bad at all. No wonder he was so goddamn confident in killing me. He almost got me too. I got a full heal just barely out of that door. If that door wasn't open back there, I think I'd die too. Super close. Yeah, this build is not really made to counter PDR fighters as well, because it's only 50% PDR. It's kind of like a hybrid build. So yeah, I mean, I guess that is a little bit scary if they have really high PDR. Probably should have done more Holy Strikes first. I just didn't expect it. Alright, boys, let me pull up these notes. Let's see what we got today. Let's see. Alright, pulling this up now. Display capture. There we go. Wonderful. I'll even move my camera over real quick. I'll mute my dark and darker in the background too, so we can take a look at this. All right, boys. Let's see what we got today. Early access hotfix 54. You know, same old, same old. Servers will be down for 2 hours, etc., etc. All right, fix an issue that could cause a server crash when Druid escapes the game. That's hilarious. Okay, well, that's fixed. That's good. Fix an issue where Lightning Strike, Holy Strike, and Dreamfire do not scale. Wait. Was Holy Strike not scaling properly? Were we doing less damage than we were supposed to or something? Or were we doing more damage? Okay, we'll have to check our Holy Strike damage and see if it changes at all. Fix an issue where Thorn Barrier rendering was not displayed. Okay. Fix an issue where the ceremonial staff's cloth. I don't know what that means. Okay. Fix an issue where Druid equipment items were not dropped from monsters. I didn't even realize that, but okay. I guess that's good for Druids. Fix an issue where the Ant Nest module's Shrine of Health could be used twice. Oh no, the double. Wait, Shireen? I guess they made a little mistype there. No, the double shrine is gone? No, why? Unlucky, man. Rest in peace, the double shrine. Been using that for so long. I thought that was just supposed to be there at this point. It's been so goddamn long. Fix an issue where the rope sound was muffled. Okay. Fix an issue where Loyal Court Wizard quests could not be cleared. Okay, quest fix. Great. Fix an issue where player kills and AP were not being calculated properly. I'm assuming... Weren't player kills not giving AP at all? So I'm assuming that they give AP again. Something like that. Fix an issue where dungeon was not highlighted. Okay. Fix an issue where the recipes for protection and magic were set incorrectly. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll find out soon. Barbarian Rage has been reduced. Okay. That's, pretty sad. Savage Roar. Oh, no. Roar? Dude, this was like the one thing that Barb had that made it decent in solos, because you have no range. So, like, oh, well, rest in peace, this ability. 30% is what it used to be, and it was trash. No one used it, right? Savage Roar used to be 30, I think, back in the day. It was either 20 or 30, and no one used it, because it was so bad. Well, I don't know what Barb's even... What the hell's Barb gonna do in solos now? You have, like, 2 throwing axes, one in each slot. you have no range, and then you make it to melee combat after taking a bunch of hits, and you don't even really have like the melee advantage anymore. So Barb is probably not gonna be that good in solos anymore. That's good for me because Barb is a pretty scary matchup for Cleric, which means that I will be better in caves because there won't be as many Barbs. So that's good. Warlocks can now use weapons when transformed into demons due to Blood Pact. Okay. Warlocks, Blood Pact, loss has been changed from 1 to 1.5. Dark Offering cooldown reduced. Life drain ratio changed. Wait, so Warlocks are gonna... Wait, does that mean Warlocks are gonna life drain for 2x the speed? I guess it doesn't matter because no, they're not using life drain. They're using Torture Mastery, right? So who cares? Yeah. I mean, they're all using Torture Mastery, so what does it matter? 10% damage? Well, to be fair, maximum, Savage Roar used to be 30%, and it wasn't used, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of what that was kind of my point that I was trying to make. It used to be 30, and no one took it. They always took Rage and Achilles. So the only reason to take this now... Also, keep in mind, here, let me just show you why I'm saying this. The problem is that they're nerfing stuff, but they're not buffing anything else because everything else is trash. That's kind of that's the problem, right? What does Barb have skill-wise? You have Achilles Strike, that's decent. You have Savage Roar, that's getting nerfed. You have Rage, that's getting nerfed. What else does Barb have? Like a Blood Exchange, which no one really uses. I don't know if Pete still uses this or not. It used to be decent because you could proc it with a torch, but I don't know if this is even still useful anymore. You have Reckless Attack that no one uses because it's not worth taking because you're throwing versus every other class in the game because there's so many Warlocks you don't need Armor Pen. You have Warcry that no one uses, but I guess no one used it because of Savage Roar. But I don't know if the 25% health is really worth the skill. Maybe you drop Savage Roar and you use Blood Exchange Horseman's Axe, maybe? Half of all perks in the game are useless. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so like I'm complaining I'm saying this because I feel like there's so much that's useless right now. There's so much garbage in the sea of perks and skills that seeing the only usable skills, at least in solos, get nerfed just feels terrible. It's the same reason that Fighter feels bad. Because the only good stuff that Fighter has been nerfed. So, like, Fighter, as a result, just ends up feeling, like, super meh, you know? So that's why I'm saying. Also, War Sacrifice is a joke. I don't know what the hell this is even supposed to do. This is terrible. War Sacrifice is really bad. Anyway, that said, where are we at? Druid takes 100% penalty while transformed to rat. Does this mean that they won't survive or they won't get like the max health bonus, or I guess they'll just be really easy to kill? I don't really know. Was rat form keeping PDR and MDR? I don't really know how that was working, but maybe that's why they were surviving some of my Molotovs and stuff, because they just weren't dying to it. He uses Berserk and Achilles. Berserk? Berserk? I'm confused. Wait, which one is Berserk? Rage? The healing perk? You mean Blood Exchange? Oh, Blood Exchange. I got it. No, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Druid Storm Barrier duration has been changed from 10 to 8. That's probably fine. I don't really know how that was in trios, but I did have one fight where it was, I don't know, I guess I don't know. I guess Iron Mace thinks this makes sense, so I'll just keep it at that. Improved armor penetration of bows, crossbows, and piercing daggers. Wait, what? Oh boy, oh boy. 40% windlass? Didn't windlass already do enough damage? Did any of you guys see my stream the other day where I got 94% of my health taken away with one windlass crossbow shot? Oh boy, oh boy. Just what we needed. More freaking one-shot windlass. Great. Wonderful. Crossbow to 30. Longbow to 20. Wonderful. Okay. Well, a lot of armor fed. So, there you go. It's not one-shotting anymore? Well, I mean, I got 94%ed by the windlass, so it was pretty goddamn close to one-shot. Ranger useful now? What do you mean? Campfire has been added to the Squire's supply of items. Healing items have been added as starting items for most classes. Clarity potions can now be crafted. There you go. It's been here. New clarity potions increase the memory recovery rate when resting. Treasure no longer gives AP points. The secrets of treasure doesn't give AP. Where the hell is the AP coming from? Yeah, where's the AP coming from now? If you're not getting it from treasure, what's the play here? Rat sounds have been removed from environment. I guess so. You don't think there's a druid nearby? That's probably a good thing. The visibility of escapes have been improved. I guess we'll have to wait and see. VoIP is enabled in base camp. I mean, my plan is to just not. I still don't plan to use VoIP, so I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I don't. So what does that mean? So you can only get AP from. Oh my god, the demigod grind is gonna be so hard now. I guess I should have grinded out demigod before they made the change. How the hell do you get AP? Kills mobs in gear? I guess. Am I gonna be forced to play Warlock just to grind AP because they're the class that can clear the most? Hey, Govi, welcome. You decided to try No Spell Cleric and it went crazy. That's good, man. Yeah, I think that build's pretty fun. Why are they adding VoIP to base camp if they want to get rid of base camp? I have no idea. That's a really good question. Because, yeah, they said they were going to get rid of it, so I'm not sure why. I brushed over the clarity change? Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh, well, is that even useful? Wait, is that even useful now? If you have to sit down to use it, what's the point? Why not just campfire then? Yeah, I don't really understand. Is that like is that still like is that better? I don't know. I don't think VoIP should have been re-enabled. All this does is help you team up in pre-lobbies. I don't think this should have been added. They're already planning to get rid of VoIP, so why would they add it to base camp? They could have just added it for the social hub, right? All this does is help you team in pre-lobbies. I'm not sure if this really should have come back. High Rollers already had High Rollers has had a lot of issues with VoIP in pre-lobbies. That's why it was done. If you weren't around for the old meta where everyone used to team a lot, you would know. Or that's why I don't think this is a good change. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe clarity pots, you drink them, you can sit, and it's yeah, it depends on the speed. If it's a significant speed difference, then that's probably good. That's true. Yeah, campfire does take a long time, so that's fair. I just hope it's fast enough that it feels worth doing, you know? We'll see. Also depends on how expensive they are as well. If I read the last bit of text, he says for testing before they get rid of pre-lobbing. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the developer comments. Recent hotfix addresses minor bugs and improvements. We fixed the issues with several spells not scaling with attributes. We've made some minor balance changes to slightly improve the ranger and rogue's effectiveness using certain builds against plate without making a big impact against switch your classes. We've also addressed some oversights in the AP system where the treasure score was not removed as previously promised, and a bug where PvP adventure points were not scaled properly. We are working on the improved matchmaking system. In the meantime, we've opened VoIP in the base camp as a test for its upcoming removal and conversion to a more social area. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, reading that makes a lot more sense. So I'll take back what I said. That's fine. There's gonna be a lot more rogues. I mean, yeah, they're gonna get extra armor pen too, so their PDR counter isn't really gonna counter as much anymore. I imagine rogues are gonna be really strong now, right? I would think it would. Yeah, wait, so Demon Form is just gonna be able to use weapons though. So how does that work? Are they just gonna is Demon Form Warlock gonna just pull out a spellbook and start casting stuff at me? Yeah, so daggers with the thrust are now gonna be 30% default. With weak point will be 70%. I don't know if they'll use weak point, but by default it'll be 30, which is pretty strong. Someone told me that Warlock got nerfed. I'm not seeing the Warlock nerfs here, man. Where are the Warlock nerfs? I'm not seeing any. Like, what are you considering nerf? The Blood Pact nerf? Most Warlocks don't run Blood Pact anyway. Life Drain got nerfed. They don't use Life Drain. They use Torture Mastery. Yeah, I see buffs, not nerfs. Chat definitely, you guys definitely baited me. You guys 100% baited me. Someone definitely told me that Warlock got nerfed, and these are just buffs. Where are the Barb got nerfed? Barb got pretty reason. These are pretty big nerfs, man. That's a 25% nerf to both of the like main Barb skills. That's a really big deal. We'll have to see if that ends up changing anything or not. I'm personally fine with it because it just means that there'll be less Barbs and solos, and Barb is like the class I don't want to play against as cleric. So that'll be just good for me. So that's fine with me. I don't care. The ranger buff is pretty scary though. Ranger buff is scary. Judgment bugged? Dude, Judgment's been bugged for a year now. It's that Judgment ain't gonna get fixed ever, man. We're waiting. I'm gonna be an old man before Judgment stops clapping your hands together every time you press the skill button. Yeah, doesn't this just improve the range meta? Like that's huge armor pen, man. I don't know, man. We'll see. So Warlock Life Drain attribute being increased means that the scaling on Warlock's like damage, what directly affects Life Drain, is increased, meaning that Life Drain is buffed. So Life Drain will heal you faster when you're geared than it does right now. But Warlocks aren't really using Life Drain, I think. They're using Torture Mastery, but it is a buff to Life Drain Warlock. The only nerf that Druid got that's impactful, I think, is just the where's it at? The rat change. But it's like where's it at? I don't know. I don't see it. Okay, I don't see it, but the rat form got nerfed. There it is. Druid takes 100% penalty to PDR and MDR while transforming to rat form. Yeah, this is the only real nerf that I see that will probably be anything for druids. I'm genuinely a little bit scared because I think we're gonna see a lot of rangers in this meta, which is terrifying. Oh, I hate fighting rangers, but we'll see. Demon Pack getting nerfed is beyond your understanding. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the I'm not really too familiar with why they would do that or not. I don't know if that was being used a whole lot. Clarity potions. So they changed them. Clarity potions used to give you spells while moving. Now you use Clarity Pot, you have to sit down for increased memory rate, so they've changed effectively how Clarity potions work. Yeah, it's spell replenishment now, so it's different. This is basically a plate nerf, but you know what's funny is plate's already been pretty reasonably nerfed at this point. To the point where I don't really see very many people using it in lobbies. Like most of the fights that I have, people are not using plate anymore because of the reduced values in general. I see I see some here and there, but they're not nearly as common as like previous metas because there's so many warlocks. And most of the plate players are just scared to fight warlocks, which makes sense. So yeah, with these armor pen changes, I mean, PDR just gets worse, and you know, all this does is probably make the meta shift even more away from any amount of PDR into just complete range and speed. That'd be my guess. Quickly explain how wipes work. Every 3 months, everything wipes. So the only thing that you keep in game is your character names. Everything else is gone, like your gear, your levels, and all that stuff. I wasn't kidding. You started fighting all plate fighters at Warlock and you farm them. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Affinity. You literally farm Warlocks. It's so freaking sad. Watching PDR fighter try to fight a Warlock is one of the saddest matchups you'll see in solos. Why did they buff Warlock? I don't know, man. I don't know. You think general chat has an answer for what they're thinking? Here it is, boys. The new Warlock buffs just dropped. Finally, this class is getting some love. That you can't make this up. That is perfect timing. There you go. There you go. Anyway, moving on. You do keep cosmetics, yeah. The only stuff you lose is like the like your gear and stuff. Why didn't they buff Wizard? I don't know, man. I don't know. That has to be irony. I mean, it is pretty funny. I don't know what it is, but it's funny. Out of all the people I read Thruston's comments, wait, he's in my Discord? Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize. I didn't read the name. That's funny. Bro, Warlocks are gonna go hard right now, man. Oh man, oh man. Rogues, when their first hit only does 90% armor pen. Well, if they use weak point, their dagger with thrust will do 70%. Right? 70? 30 plus 40? I don't know if rogues are gonna use it, though. I don't know if plate's even gonna really survive in this meta. With Warlock still being everywhere and Rangers having so much armor pen, what is plate even really doing in solos? I think nothing, right? What the hell what the hell is plate doing? What like someone please try to counter what I'm saying and tell me why you would ever run plate in this meta. You have Warlocks everywhere. You have Rangers with full armor pen. Like, you have Rogues with increased armor pen. Isn't plate just gonna get farmed? Plate is shitting on Barb? You mean Barb, the class that's getting nerfed? Barb, the class that's getting the two biggest skills they use nerfed? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could be good against the one matchup that no one's gonna play. Sure. I guess you could do that. No, there will be barbarians. They will still play. I think you will see a reduction in them though. I think some barbs will see this and try a different classes. I think we'll see though. Mostly a joke. Mostly a joke. No, I think barbs. I wonder if they might just go the Skinny Pete route. They might just start running Blood Exchange and Achilles Strike. I don't know if 9% movement speed on Rage is worth the downside, and I'm not sure if 30% is worth Savage Roar or not. I already don't think. I don't think Barb was S tier in solos before these nerfs. We went over a tier list yesterday, and I think we wasn't Barb in like A tier, I think. It was below, I know it was below Warlock and Bard, for sure, below those two classes. So like, I just don't think you're gonna see like a whole lot of barbarians. I think you're gonna see a lot of warlocks and rangers. Oh boy, and rogues. Oh boy, oh boy. This sounds great. Warlock is SS tier now. Yeah, is Warlock just better? Well, I will say Ranger should still counter Warlock. If Ranger goes up in value and Ranger counters Warlock, in theory, Warlock will hopefully get humbled by Rangers. What beats Ranger? Stealth Rogue. This might have just brought Ranger from A to S tier, by the way. Right? Is Ranger S tier now? Because this means that they don't get countered by Plate anymore. And Plate was like one of their harder matchups. So what is Ranger not good against now? What does Ranger get beat by? You think Bard beats Ranger? I think it's a 50-50. I don't think either or beats either, right? If Ranger gets their triple shot and hits every shot, I think they can out DPS a Bard, but they have to hit their shots. Anything that catches Ranger beats them. Yeah, but they can build movement speed, right? So if they go to like 107, 108% move speed, they can't be caught. How are barbarians ever going to catch a Ranger with reduced rage speed? Oh, I don't know. Ranger dies to landmine? Yeah, I did say that. Yep, Ranger does die to landmine, but a lot of classes die to landmine. So it's not just Ranger. That's kind of like a general class issue. Except for Plate. But now Plate will probably die to landmine too because of the armor pen. Is Barb a better version of Fighter? Well, with these nerfs that they just got, I don't know if that's really true. I do think Barb was better for solos as of yesterday, but I don't know about this new meta. New meta's kind of scary. You run Force Shot. Is Force Shot the, is that the Ranger skill that makes it so every time you hit somebody, they get knocked back? Yeah, that skill's really strong. You know what counters that? Barbarians, but Barbarians having the move speed nerf might mean it's harder for them to catch Rangers in general. So I don't really know how that's going to go. Druid is better than Barb and Fighter? I think you're right. I think in this meta, Druid is going to be a better choice than Barb and Fighter. If a rogue catches you off guard, you're dead. Probably. We've been in that. We've been in this meta before. We've been in a meta where if rogue catches you from hide, you just kind of die. The armor pen change will make a difference for their DPS total. I mean, I mean, 10% is 10%, man. That's a pretty big deal. It could be kind of scary. I'm not sure. I think you're gonna see warlocks, rangers, and rogues. Check my general chat. My general chat or Dark and Darker general chat. PDR Fighter was already kind of struggling, right? PDR Fighter was already kind of whatever. I'm just imagining this meta where you have rangers just completely decimating lobbies because they have armor pen now, so nothing really counters them. Except for rogues with hide, I guess. PDR is physical damage reduction. It's armor. Yeah, I saw the Void in base camp. I'm not too excited on that. I think that just encourages teaming, so I'm just gonna leave it off, personally. Why play fighter? That's a great question. I don't know why you would play fighter right now. You probably don't. I don't really use VoIP. 10 to 13 is your preferred armor pen for rogue. Now it's in your dagger. You can focus on other stats. That is true. Not to mention you already get thrust for 20% as well. So you're going to have like base 30% armor pen, which is insane. You think Savage Roar will still be good with less damage? It was crap at 25 when everyone had a ton of damage, but now at 30 you think it seems alright? I don't know. I've been thinking about that, Ricky. I've been thinking about that. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm wondering if there's a world where 30% is gonna feel significantly different from 40. It's really hard to say. What do you think? Do you think 30% Savage Roar is gonna make a big difference from 40? I mean, 10% damage is 10% damage, man. 10% is a lot. Like, 40 to 30 is not a small... That's a 25% nerf. That is a big difference. Like, I think it's a pretty big nerf, personally. I think the line of thinking of, oh, it's only 10% is not really accurate, because it's a pretty big nerf, man. 10% is a big difference. 10% is huge. Imagine if Rogue Dagger Mastery changed from 20% damage to 30% damage. Well, I don't know if that's quite, maybe that's not quite an accurate, maybe that's not quite an accurate example. It would have to be a skill, not a perk, that has an effectiveness. What would be like a good comparison to that? I'm not really sure what a good comparison would be, but 25% nerf on anything is a pretty big difference, right? Yeah, 10% is 25% of the total. So Savage Roar currently does 40% down to 30%. So it's a 25% decrease in total, or 10% damage. So I'm saying a 25% nerf to the total damage, that is a lot. I think that is a lot. Everyone's doing way lower damage. That may be true, but I mean, Barb's damage is technically lower too, right? What is Barb's base strength at? Here, let me go naked real quick and see. So Barb's base strength is 19. The reason I don't know, like, is Barb doing that? Like, I know Barb's damage is good and all. Like, don't I know it's good. But Barb's also do less damage than they used to. Every class does less damage, right? Every class does less damage. It's not just Barb. So I don't know. I think Barb's base strength used to start at like 24 or something. Oh, I'm elf. I'm elf. Okay, it's 20. Yeah, sorry, you're right. So if I remove elf skin, it's 20. No, you're right. But if you don't know, Barb used to have, I think it was 25 strength, right? Yeah, I think it was 25 total. At least that's what I remember it being. I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced that Barb is gonna be. I just don't think Barb is gonna be overpowered with like the main two skills that you use, both getting like pretty sizable nerfs, but we'll see. Also, Warlock getting buffed as well, or at the very least not getting changed. Like, yeah, Barbarian can beat Warlock, especially Speed Barb, and that's great, right? But then you're gonna run into these like Ranger matchups, and Ranger is always pretty tough for Barb, it feels like. I don't know. Savage Roar nerf makes me a little sad. Because I think this was like, I think this is such a good skill. So seeing it get nerfed to 30 feels pretty bad, man. Do you guys remember the brief time? Wasn't Achilles Strike 4-second root or something? I think it was 4 seconds for like a week. Do you think Rogue is S? I think Rogue is going to be pretty strong. I should probably... Hold up. Oh my god. Oh, look at all this gold I have. Anyway. Well, the game kind of just... It feels like it's going to be going away from melee combat more and more as these changes go through. I'm welcome to be proven wrong, but... Yeah, Achilles Strike, yeah, I remember that. Achilles Strike used to just straight kill people. That was crazy. I remember that. How many hours do I have? In total, I have 2,000 hours played on this game. Yeah, I remember when Achilles Strike used to just kill you almost instantly. When you could not move with Achilles Strike active, or you would take all your health. It was crazy. Well, Rogue can kill Warlock. If Rogue catches Warlock with Cutthroat, they just kind of die. But it has to be an ambush. Like, that is the best way for a Rogue to kill Warlock is, by catching them off guard. Does Bard counter 1v1 Warlock? I think Bard... Does Bard beat Warlock? I feel like it does, right? Because I consider Bard like S tier and Warlock S tier, but I think Bard beats Warlock because of survival bow. I think Warlock can beat Bard, but I think Bard has an advantage, right? That's kind of what I think. You once hit a guy that was jumping off the bridge with Achilles and he died midair. That's really funny. That would be a funny clip to see. What happened to servers? Oh, they're going down for an update, man. Yeah, we're getting an update really soon. Really, really soon. I'll leave it here. I'll put the patch notes back on screen so you can look at them. Thoughts on removing AP on treasure? Well, Iron May said they were going to do that a while ago. I just hope the AP grind isn't too hard. Well, impossible, maybe, I should say. Oh, rip. Okay. Goodbye, Dark and Darker. It's gone. How much? 2 hours? We'll see if it's actually 2 hours, huh? We will see. I usually expect a delay on these, so we'll see. Did I already voice opinions? Yeah, I kind of went over everything already. I think we're gonna see a meta of Warlocks, Rangers, and Rogues. 2 hours, surely? Yeah, surely it will be 2 hours. Indeed. We have never seen a delay in patch time. I think Iron Maid should just say it's 3 or 4 hours, and then if it's early, then it just releases early. Because it's almost become like a meme at this point. Whenever you see 2 hours, they're like, okay, well, 2 hours before the delay, right? They would never do that. They would never. They would never delay the update. That would be crazy, right? Yeah, they wouldn't do that. They would never ever do that. How is AP going to feel now that Treasure awards no AP? That is a great question, Rossell. I am not entirely sure. But I will tell you that we already knew that Iron Mace wanted to remove Treasure AP, so I hope it feels balanced. The Ranger buffs feel substantial, but they are not that big if you look into it. Rangers now prefer survival anyway. Maybe. I've seen Rangers running Windlass crossbow. The armor penetration feels like it make a pretty big difference, but I am more than happy to be proven wrong here. I hope I'm wrong. I don't want a meta full of Rangers, Rogues, and Warlocks. That sounds like a nightmare. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want that meta. Do boss have less HP if you go solo? No. It's the same HP. It's not modified. Do you think they'll keep pushing a range meta and continue to nerf PDR? Hope not. You hope not. I really don't like the range meta in this game. It feels like we take like steps forward and then steps backwards for like melee versus range. This feels like a step towards range combat, but I don't know, man. I kind of hope I'm wrong. I want to know what this issue where damage was messing up. Do you think my holy strikes were doing less damage or something? I don't know. Not sure what that means. I don't really know what Demon Form Warlock's gonna look like because it says, like, what does it mean they can use their weapons? Like, does this mean that they're just gonna be super strong in Demon Form now? I don't really know how this is gonna go. I don't really understand like the balancing for it. Demon Form already felt pretty strong in the past, so I don't really know how this is gonna go. Fame, I kind of said the same thing. I said life drain ratio getting increased is all fine and great, but warlocks are already just using torture mastery, which is more than strong enough to keep you sustained. So they're not really using life drain. So it's good, but like you don't need life drain. You could just torture mastery. Imagine demon form, you can cast life drain with the buff. Oh, that would be funny. Wait, yeah, can demon form cast Hydra or a Hydra life drain? That would be interesting, to say the least. Hey, Dead Aim, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Yeah, so if you can use weapon in demon form, doesn't that mean you can just cast your spells? This might resurrect Crossbow Mastery Ranger, hit or miss if you whisk the windlash you're cooked. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that too. Hey, Musioli, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. You almost got your first PvP kill, but you foolishly started meleeing the fighter. Well, it's okay, man. You'll get there. Just keep practicing. Don't worry about it, man. Do you think they'll nerf? You think the rat nerf will bring him into negative resist? I don't know. I will say that I've thrown explosive bottles right on rats and they just didn't die. So I wonder if that will change it. This pretty much means... This means they pretty much have only 1 or 2 demon form per match max, because at the end of the match there's no enemies to kill unless they camp spider pots. Oh, you mean because of the shards? I mean, Warlock can just leave a spider pot up, right? And farm them if they need to. I've seen some Warlocks do that. Just leave the spider pots open. But yeah, it will get harder as the match goes. That's true. How's Cleric doing after this change? Well, nothing's really changed for Cleric, right? I mean, in theory, it should get harder. Rogue and Ranger having more PDR, PDR, whatever it's called. Why can I not? Penetration, there we go. Having more armor penetration means that Cleric, at least in the PDR form, is going to take a lot more damage from them. So it might just be better to build just health than PDR. Like, instead of going for, like, armor rolls, just go for max health rolls. That might end up being stronger, but I'm not sure how it's going to go. Cleric already struggles against Ranger pretty bad, because Ranger can just kite you forever. I mean, if a Ranger hits you with a 40% windlass crossbow shot, you're probably just dead. So if it's a headshot at least, like, that's probably it for you. That's true. Survival bow buff, even though it's only 5%, this does technically buff Bard a little bit, which is funny. Small Bard buff. Oh, I don't need the wiki to explain to you how armor pen works. I could just tell you. So armor pen works as a percentage of total armor. So if you have 10% armor penetration and they have 50% armor, it doesn't remove 10% down to 40. It removes 10% of that 50%. So it would be 5% armor penetration total from 50% to 45% if your armor penetration is 10%. That makes sense? It's a percentage of what they have, not a flat base that removes armor. Which is why if you have 40% armor pen, but they have 10% armor, it doesn't really do much. You're signed to make a warlock? No, don't. We don't need more warlocks, please. We don't need more warlocks. Oh, man. I know it's coming. I know it's coming, man. More warlock players in this meta. Yeah, maybe the clarity potions make cleric feel more playable in solos, because campfiring in solos is such a pain. Hopefully they're not too expensive. It depends on the cost of clarity pots. I hope they're not too crazy. What counters warlock? Ranger should counter warlocks. Cutthroat rogue should counter warlocks. My cleric build has been countering warlocks pretty well. I think those are the big ones. Barb should with Iron Will, but Barb is getting nerfed a little bit, so I don't know how much we're going to see barbarians right now. You stopped playing warlock because everyone else was doing it. Oh, man, oh my god, your message got flooded so quick. I missed your message. You stopped playing warlock because everyone was doing it. Became uncool. I mean, hey, man. Sometimes you just gotta play the meta, man. Sometimes it just is what it is. You just gotta play what you gotta play, right? I think it is fine. Is that how it works, though? It removes flat armor? Am I wrong? I thought it was a percentage of the PDR. So am I wrong on what armor pen does, Leviathan? Because I was under the impression that it removed a percentage of their total PDR percentage. That's what I thought it did. Am I wrong? Does it remove a percentage of their total armor? Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Am I wrong? Oh, I guess I was wrong. Okay. Okay. I stand corrected. I was not aware. I this whole time, why I 100% I thought that armor penetration removed a percentage of that. I was not aware it removed part of the armor itself. Well, there you go. That is how armor pen works. It removes part of the armor. It removes the armor rating that they have. So if you have 100 armor and you have 10% armor pen, it removes 10 armor of that. So I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this whole time that it was based on the total PDR percentage. Well, hey, you learn something new every day, huh? Yeah, I guess I just never paid enough mind. That's how I thought it worked this whole time. Well, there you go. Now you know. Now you know, man. Now we've all learned together. The most broken class in the game? Well, I can tell you the strongest classes in solo is probably Bard and Warlock, but Ranger might be moving up to S tier now. Ranger about to become super good too. I'm just imagining rogues with dagger in hand with thrust having base 30% armor pen that can kind of just 3-tap every class in the game, because now you don't have to focus on any armor pen at all. You can just strictly focus on damage and fizz power and things of that nature. I don't know, I feel like rogue might become pretty strong. I think rogue is already strong in solos. I think it's going to become stronger in solos. How much armor rating do you need for 70%? How about I'll pull it up. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll show you the stats for PDR. All right, where is physical damage reduction? Okay, so if you're not familiar with how PDR works, this is pretty much it. So you have different percentage breakpoints of how much you get as you go up in armor. This is the reason that PDR only really gets good when you get to the higher end. So if you look here, at 52, you get up to 12% PDR at 0.3% per piece. But it actually goes down up until 112 armor to only 0.1% per, and goes back up, scaling back up to 230. This is this formula is why building PDR for squishy classes doesn't do anything, because you have to reach at least 230 to get maximum benefit of that 0.3% per armor piece. If you're building armor in the 100 range, you are just losing stats because you're getting 0.1% per, which doesn't do anything. So if you want to build armor, you really have to plan to build for at least 230 if you want to get maximum value. Servers are up. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you. Why would they be up already? That's definitely a lie. There's no way. I don't believe you. That sounds like bait. Sounds like bait, man. You think I'm right? This is what the wiki says about Pen. This stat multiplies their damage reduction, not their armor rating. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't no patch ever comes through this quick. This is definitely bait. This is definitely bait. You're definitely baiting me, man. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way it works. They would have an announcement if it was up, man. Oh my god. Oh, bro, yours are okay, fine. Go ahead. Let me see it, man. Let me see. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and bait me. Let's see it. Let's okay, here you go. Thanks for the bait. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready for the bait. Go ahead. Let me see it. Wait. Wait, they're actually up. Wait, it's not bait? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, they are up. Not baited. Not baited? Wait a minute. So are the updates live? No, wait. Wait. No, look. It hasn't even went through yet. Look. The physical damage reduction hasn't been changed yet. Yeah, look. The game isn't updated. Yeah, look at this. There's no queue. Yeah, I think, dude, I think it's, dude, I think you can't play. Okay, look. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna go into a normal game and just, yeah, it's not available. Yeah, guys, I think for whatever reason you can log in, but the update isn't here yet. So it is still down. Yes, it is down. Sorry. It is not available. Yeah. I don't know why it lets you in the game, but it's currently still down. Yeah, it was, yeah. It doesn't work. Sorry. Trying to remove PDR of my cleric and pump HP or other things. Yeah, so it might be smarter to just build straight HP and speed if PDR is getting nerfed as heavy as it is. Like, you know, like further. You might be right. It might be more worth it to just build HP. Treasure no longer getting AP means that you can't. It's for the AP grind, for the leaderboards. So they're gonna change the way it works, where I guess you can't get it from treasure. So I don't really know how that'll go. Clip for my cleric build. I posted a video today. We can watch it on stream. Yeah, here. Yeah, we can do that. Here, I can pull. I can. So yeah, I'll show the cleric build that I ran today. I made a whole video, so we could do that since we're sitting here anyway. Here, let's see it. Give me a sec. Alright, guys, you ready to see the warlock cleric counter? This build's great. Alright, I'll be back. Here, let me, Here, I'll be back in a minute. Here, you guys can. I'll leave the notes up. We'll watch that here as soon as I get back. Yeah, I play Goblin Kids because the other maps aren't balanced for solos. All right, fellas, we'll do a. I'll show off my cleric build that I've been rocking for this video. All right, so if any of you are not familiar, I have made a PDR MDR 40 will cleric build that seems to do really good against warlocks. The thing I'm a little worried about now is that with PDR armor pen getting buffed, rangers are already kind of a hard matchup because they can kind of just walk away from you. So with the armor pen, it might make the matchup really difficult. So we'll have to kind of just wait and see if the meta ends up changing at all as far as that goes. So yep, we will go ahead and watch this. Why not? So when you're fighting warlocks, okay, let me turn it down a little bit. So when you're fighting warlocks, their curses do like almost nothing to you. And because you have 40% armor magic pen, or sorry, magic resistance, even their dark bolts and things of that nature won't do a lot. So if you can bait a warlock into pushing you, especially at doors, because judgment through doors does a lot of damage. Right now I think judgment does 50 damage and holy strike is doing like 45 or something like that. Warlocks will die in one judgment and maybe 1 or 2 holy strikes. So I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Yeah, so if you want to just bully and farm warlocks, this is a really, really strong
you're geared.
Also, this guy was geared. Like, it wasn't like he had no gear.
Whoa, he's geared, boys.
Yeah, this guy actually had really decent stuff.
I just killed a juiced warlock. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Hey guys, how's it going? Firebox here. I want to show you my brand new hybrid cleric build that's going to be a mix of PDR and will to just completely decimate lobbies and especially warlocks. Excited to share this one with you. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm not sure what the holy strike
changes are. Our perks are nothing new. Bolt of Mastery, Perseverance, Protection from Evil, and Advanced Healer.
Yeah, we're back to reactions.
The best perks to use, in my opinion, for this build. Some people have asked me
about might be the same shirt,
but I don't think it's
might be the same shirt too, boys.
We are going to be utilizing Judgment for this build. If we are using Smite, I would consider Faithfulness and maybe dropping Advanced Healer, but I think all of these perks are too good, so I'm not going to be using Faithfulness for this. And for our spells, I'll be using Lesser Heal, Holy Strike, Divine Strike, Protection, and Sanctuary. Don't worry, my spellbook has additional memory capacity, so I can use Sanctuary with my current.
Don't worry, the face cam's gonna move.
If you look over on the left side of the screen, there's a few important stat lines that I want to quickly go over.
Because I wanted to show the stats.
Will. This is a hybrid PDR will build, meaning that we are not only building for physical damage reduction or armor, but we're also going to be building for will that's going to give us very high magic damage, high magic healing, and will also make our debuff duration very high, meaning that we will almost completely counter warlocks as well. My move speed is going to be 295. This is pretty darn fast for a PDR cleric. So I'm pretty happy with this number.
Yeah, this guy's doing great, man.
Our debuff duration is going to be 74%, meaning that Warlock curses are going to last significantly shorter than they normally would, which is fantastic.
Yeah, so the advantage of building Will is that you can build naturally very high debuff duration, which not only helps you against Warlock curses, it'll help you against rogues. Rupture and poison will get reduced as well. It also helps against hit stun. So every time someone hits you with a weapon, you get a base movement speed penalty on yourself because of how much it will slow you down. Debuff duration will reduce the amount of time that you're slowed by weapons, which can help you move out of range during fights. It's really good also against Felling Axe Barb, because when Felling Axe hits you, it would normally slow you down quite a lot to a point where you kind of get hit again for free. Debuff duration can help you kind of get a little bit of distance in between you and the Barb. So there's a lot of benefits for building Will on this build with debuff duration. You have no sound? What do you mean you have no sound?
The meta, which seems to be filled with Warlocks.
Sound is going on.
Our physical damage reduction is 35%, but with our shield out,
soft cap for Will should be 40%.
Our magic resistance is going to be 40%, which is fantastic. Not only is this good against Warlocks, but it also helps our matchup against Wizards.
Yeah, so basically, I'll do like a little quick TLDR on this, because I can explain all of this pretty quick. Yeah, the Will is giving you 40% PDR, or MDR, which is also really good against Warlocks. You're also getting 50% magic power bonus, which is fantastic for heals and for magic damage as well, which is really nice. As far as the build goes, I can pretty much just tell you the exact gear I'm running right now, because I just know it pretty much perfectly. Let me see if I can get a point where it's not being covered. Okay, so all of this gear is basically going for like the trinkets are going for damage and Will, because it's Will based stat. I went for Necklace of Peace with damage because of one, because my health was a little bit low. Two, having additional damage on trinkets and cloak is just really nice to have, because it's the main stats you can grab on it. Will cloak with damage. Spellbook, you want to grab 3 magic healing, because as a cleric, 3 magic healing not only will it heal you more, but it stacks with will. So when you have high will, I don't have the chart on hand, but there's a chart that shows you as your will increases and your magic healing increases, it exponentially goes up. So yeah, so if you're gonna build high will, anything you can get magic healing wise is just gonna be that much better. As far as and that's pretty much it. Double armor, heater shield if you can grab it. A little expensive, but you can just get armor rolls. I've been using Warhammer, which has felt pretty decent recently, but you can try, Flange Mace, Morningstar if you want. Leather gloves have base will. We're basically just stacking will, armor, and health and damage. Those are really the main 4 as far as that goes. That's the whole build guide, so we can just skip the PvP. This kit was like 3 to 4k gold. Yeah, if you like solo cleric, I highly recommend playing this build. This build is really good. If you want to see the full build, I can link the video. Yeah, here. Okay, so this fighter catches me off guard. I would go to shut the door, but I kind of mess up here. PDR fighters are usually slower than me. So if you ever get into a situation where it's pretty rare, but if you ever get caught by somebody but you're faster, just kite away from them and get your spells and healing off. That's really the most important thing. Also, make sure you can get your judgment off as well. Use your spellbook with judgment out, because you will do more damage with your spellbook than with your weapon, so keep that in mind.
I freaking goofed up the door. Close. That's why I like PDR. By the way, you can kind of go toe to toe.
I would love if they fixed Cleric's Judgment. That would be fantastic if they did it.
Pretty geared too. Decently geared.
Yeah, this guy had pretty decent gear. You can go head to head with PDR fighters with this build. It is definitely doable. Oh yeah, so okay, hold on. Do you remember when I said that warlocks don't really do a lot of damage to this build? If you come across any warlocks that are not super geared, they do no damage. Alright, so that's full curse duration. That is how much damage I took to a warlock. I think that's probably 8 HP. So 1 curse from a warlock that doesn't have gear does 8 damage. Like, there is 0% chance that he's ever killing me.
That's about how I expected that fight to go. Unfortunately for him.
Also, debuff duration. Because we have such good debuff duration bonus, Bard spells or songs don't last very long. So this little thing here would normally last 4 times as long. But by the time I open this door, it's already gone. Which is great, because it's really hard to kill a Bard when you have that debuff. So now I'm going to use Warhammer. Warhammer does slow him. This Bard is juiced. He is super geared. So I try to get him with the Warhammer, but I'm not able to do it. I know he's one-shot. I tried to Holy Strike him. I messed up. I've messed up here, too. I just slid down the goddamn... This is the damn statue.
No,
so he's going to start running off and all that stuff. And then, you know, run and rudder starts.
One tap.
Yeah, I was pretty upset. Yeah, he's going to just kind of run away now, right? Downside of not being super fast. But he's dumb, and he decides to surge kit in this corner. So he's just gonna die. Yeah, that dude was super freaking juiced. Yes, you can self-damage with Holy Strike. Yes, you can. This guy's kit was a few thousand gold, at least, I think.
That's pretty good.
I don't know what the hell this Druid was doing. This Druid made one of the most questionable plays I've ever seen. So I'm hitting him, and he just pulls out a blue pot and starts using it. I don't know what this guy's doing, but he just kind of lets me kill him. I don't know.
Druid that doesn't know how to use Druid doesn't know how to use rat form?
Yeah, I guess he's still learning how to use his animal forms.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He lived a while because I was hitting his arms. Yeah, this is all high roller gameplay. Every single fight, I always try to judgment through the door. I say it every stream. I say it. Judgmenting through a door like this is it's such free damage. I would always recommend doing it. Especially barbs, because barbs are pretty scary to fight with felling because it's such high DPS. Like, yeah, you have armor, but you can still absolutely die to a felling. I'm trying to stall enough time because my judgment's almost backed up. Make sure you pre-buff yourself too. Protection and Divine Strike is needed for these fights. Could have used my spellbook here, but I didn't want him to use the healing shrine, so I was planning to push. Did you see how long his Achilles strike lasted? Because of my debuff? Alright, you see this at the bottom of the screen? You see this? It's done. It lasts for like half a second.
Yeah, nice try.
Yeah, he had Achilles strike. It just doesn't do anything because you have debuff duration. David, this is the build that I posted on today's video. This is my favorite cleric build right now. So yep, judgment through the wall or through the door. Rogue was playing aggressive. Now he's
changed your mind, did ya?
Yeah, now he's a little scared.
You did change your mind.
He changed his mind.
I bet you did. Yep, go ahead, shut the door.
Now he's gone. As rogues do, he's gonna go. You know, I'm gonna have to go through the chase. Pretty used to this though. As a cleric, I'm used to having to chase people around like this. New shirts? I have a gray shirt in this. Actually, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if I told you. I think I did once. I have a shirt sponsor soon. So pretty soon you'll have sponsored t-shirts, and we'll be moving up in the world. I think they're actually in the mail now, being sent here. Yeah, so fighting rogues is a real pain in the ass because they're just so fast. I mentioned this yesterday. Judgment, as long as you can connect a judgment when you see somebody. Right here, I connect judgment and he's out of range, but it will still activate. You don't need line of sight for judgment to finish. You just need judgment to connect while you can see them. Also, if someone's running and you know they're weak, take off your armor. That's like +9 movement speed.
Cool. Nice try. Nice. Hey, he's geared. Oh, he's super geared.
Yeah, this guy was juiced too. Patch notes are found on the main Discord channel.
Yeah. Hit the wall. Stuff, man, but it's what it is. This guy's got some juice, man. Going this way, I guess.
Bro, this guy scared the shit out of me. This man was camping right here on the other side of this door, right in the beginning of the match.
I'm done.
So I thought I was gonna die. He hit me with Achilles strike. You're gonna see the Achilles strike go off.
Going this way, I guess.
So right here, I'm roared. I'm Achilles struck, but they're gone so fast because of my debuff that I'm able to hit him with the Warhammer and get just enough distance away to not get followed up. If I don't get hit, I'm dead. Like, if I get hit again, I'm done there. At this point, I can't fight him. I need distance. So as I said before, if you need to run, take off your clothes. You have to remove your chest and or your legs if you need to. Anything to get more speed to cover distance to get away. And then use doors to reset yourself. So yeah, I'm gonna just use all these doors and get full healed here. At this point, I can refight him. I'm gonna put my gear back on, and you know, it becomes an even fight because I know where he is. Gonna get him with the judgment through the door, as I do. If I hit him with that Warhammer, he might have been dead there, but I was just out of range, unfortunately.
Where are you going now, buddy?
Yeah, now he is the one on the ropes. Now he is low from judgment, and I'm trying to chase him. I was gonna take my clothes off for chasing, but it's a barb, and I didn't think he was low enough to do that. He also, I think, might have potion sugar, so he's healing pretty quick. Morningstar might reach it. He might have got reached by the Morningstar. Maintenance is 2 hours from when it started. Now this guy's big dumb. He's just gonna let me judgment him again through the door. I don't know why, but he did it anyway. Now this was a super close fight, man. If that Achilles strike lasts longer, I die. I got just enough range from that jump I did. So I hit him with the Yeah, I hit him with the Warhammer, jumped back, and I had just enough distance, but it was super close. People were asking me on stream why I didn't block. You can't block a felling. If you block a felling, it counts as like a hilt hit, and they'll just keep hitting you again and again, and you can't punish it. So you can't block them. You just have to just pray that you can keep distance if possible.
That barb just got outskilled like crazy. I know that last swing missed. I think the Warhammer gave just enough slow that it missed.
Yeah, Warhammer Slow is good too. He was pretty geared too.
Oh
That,
my god.
I mean, he had enough gear that it was pretty scary.
Reasonably geared too?
It's a lot of damage.
Geared enough. Geared enough, I'd say. Can't really...
Oh, this poor guy. I felt a little bad. That man's just gonna fly down the stairs.
My god. I didn't think he was one shot. He must have got hit by the mage or something. Oh my god, man. Man. It just be like that sometimes, huh?
Yeah, that was freaking hilarious. That was such a funny moment.
Sometimes it just be like that, man. The last time I opened this door, I got hit by a...
Yeah, so I pre-buffed before this door because I had
Hear
PTSD
that
from
door
last
shot?
time, and there was actually a player on the other side. I thought it was a rogue. Nothing's been changed with Judgment. Yeah, this is all high roller game.
Gotta be a rogue or something.
Yeah, I had a feeling there was somebody here, and it was super dark, so I just figured it was a rogue. Kind of made sense. Don't you love it? Don't you love Judgment? Clap, 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 clap. It'll work eventually.
Okay.
Friggin' Judgment, dude.
Oh. Yeah, he just didn't want to fight. Well, I feel a little bad, but I didn't know.
That was a fighter just hiding in the dark. Oh, dude, look, yeah, dude, the Warlock fights are so freaking good for this. So look at his damage he's doing. I think he did 8 damage with a blue. I think he has a blue spellbook or something like that too. I think he just doesn't do any damage. Like he basically can't kill me. There is nothing he can do to win that fight.
I
really.
just demolish Warlocks with this build. Did I make them look like?
Like if you hate Warlocks, just play this build and bully them, and maybe they'll stop
I
playing
make Warlocks look like a trash class. It's crazy how good this is against Warlock. I think I'm cooking with this build, man.
I think I did cook. I think we
TDR
did.
will hybrid. Cooks Warlocks.
He did power sack himself.
They
Yeah,
don't
he
do
missed.
nothing to you.
Unlucky for him.
This is great.
I am
this.
stacking will. This is a 40 will build.
I could play this build all day.
Yeah, I could fight Warlocks all day. Yeah, his gear wasn't like super crazy, but you know what? He had some magic healing. He had a blue book. It was
Not
okay.
really, but even like an ungeared Warlock is pretty tough to fight.
I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah, not
classes
too
that
geared,
even
but
with
you
his
know
gear
what?
would struggle to fight
I'll
him.
take it.
So, yeah, that's pretty much it, boys. That's pretty much it. If anyone was asking about patch notes, I'll put it back on screen. Here I'll link the here I guess I'll link the build. If you want to see the full build, I'll link it here. Let me show you. Let me pull that up here for you, fellas. Yep, I got you, man. I got you. Is there a breakpoint? Okay, here, I guess I can pull up the will. How about I just pull it up instead of talking about it? Will. Okay. So let me show you why I go to 40 will. Magic power bonus. Every time you go up in will, you gain a percentage of damage, right? So if you look here, from 0 to 40, you gain up to 2% max each. So 21 to 40 is 2% damage. The moment you hit 40, you only get 1% damage. So it's actually optimal to go to 40 will max. You don't want to go higher than 40 will, or you start to get diminishing returns on stats. So go to 40 will, and if you want more damage, go for like magic power bonus or something. Don't go for will. I mean, this is from the wiki, so I'm assuming it's accurate. Okay, that's why I usually build to 40 exactly. Magic resist though is a little different. As you can see here, you could build up to 48 will and keep getting decent magic. You can get 3 each, but I think because of the diminishing return factor, I would just go to 40 will total and then focus on other stats. What do you think about Barb nerf? I'm a little hesitant, or I'm not really sure how I feel about the Barb nerf. I don't know how Barb is in trios right now, or duos. I do know in solos, I don't think Barb was S tier. I think Barb was like A or B tier. Probably A tier. I don't know where I put him, but he was it's good. Barb was definitely good in high rollers, but I don't think it was like Warlock Bard quality. I think I had it around A. I think Warlock and Barb are both stronger than Barb is. So, I don't know, man. I think you're going to see less Barbarians. You're going to see more Rogues, Rangers, and Warlocks. You're a Timmy that mains Barb and you're upset. Man, you got to get used to it, man. This game buffs and nerfs things all the time. You know how many times my Cleric has been nerfed? A lot. A lot, man. So if you go to 41 will, what all it means is that from 40 to 41, you would just get 1% additional damage. That's all it means. The ambient rat noises. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they removed those. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they removed those for sure. Yeah, Warlock also technically I think got buffs, but I will say this build is pretty good against Warlock, so maybe I keep playing this build for a while and just keep messing them up, you know? So essentially you can also stack more buff duration stat as well. Yeah, you could. You could go for max buff duration stats and you could get your you get smite to last longer. You get everything to last longer. You could do that, yeah. I usually don't, but you could if you wanted to. No, my build does not have the slow attached to it. It's just a I'm focusing on the other perks involved. What is it? What is it? Protection from evil, perseverance, advanced healer, and 12 of mastery. I'm using those four. I think they're better in general. I don't know how you're gonna reach demigod now. I haven't seen it yet. I wonder if I should have just went for demigod uh before they nerfed it. Hard to say. Well, I will say I think a lot of people are currently not even using VoIP, so it might not even matter that much. Most people I see in game chat aren't even using VoIP when I did have it on. Technically, Bard got a small buff because Survival Mode gives armor pen. Funny thing enough. You were building every Timmy cleric for knowledge. Oh no, yeah, I don't build knowledge cleric anymore. I just make sure I have 17 spell capacity, whether that be from knowledge or additional capacity on their book or whatever. And then I just go for will, health, and that's like those are kind of the main stats. You can go for strength too. Strength is decent, but I just make sure to get as much will as possible so I can bully these warlocks. SWAT, they said it right here. Where is it at? We are still working on an improved matchmaking system. In the meantime, we opened VoIP to test for its upcoming removal. So it's just for the social area. I don't know why they did it, but they did. So just something to keep in mind. Well, you know, Smite is supposed to work on torches when you throw them. At least it did for a while. That got removed because of multi-classing, because of other projectiles, and then it just never got added back. So, yeah, that's kind of a thing. That's kind of a thing, man. Does that mean they're removing base camp? Eventually, yes. Eventually, base camp is planned to be removed. That is all but confirmed as far as I know. What's Gen Chat looking like, boys? Are we being positive? Positive vibes here, boys? Oh. Yup. Always the most positive chat. Always the most positive vibes here. Perfect. Yup. That seems about right. What do I expect? Nothing. I expect nothing from this chat. I know. I know it's how it is, man. I get it. I get it. Hi, Ranky. Let's assume you run duos with Bard running buff duration also, and you run your buff ball would never end. I think the way Bard buffs work is it's based on the Bard's resourcefulness slash, whatever. I think it's based on that, not the person being buffs duration. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how that works. But I don't play duos, or I don't really play duos or trios, so I really don't know for sure. You're bad. You like the game, but you're bad at PvP. I wouldn't worry about that too much, Ken. I wouldn't worry about that at all. It just takes time to get. It just takes time. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, resourcefulness increases your persuasiveness. I know it directly increases it. Bro, y'all are wild. I got a full ass head of hair. What, y'all jealous? Are you jealous of my hair? That's crazy. Imagine that. I got my luscious locks here, dude. Actually, I'm due for another buzz. I gotta get my hair I gotta go real short like I usually do. Go back like a few months on stream and you'll see around the time where I cut my hair. This is actually pretty long for me. Look how long it is. It's like it's almost like in my eyes or something. How many minutes left? Well, let me tell you. They said 2 hours at 1:30, so it should be 30 minutes. 30 minutes and we should receive and the game should come back up unless there's a delay. There always could be a delay. Almost in my eyes for sure. I know, man. I know. I get it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, people just don't know the struggle of having to constantly move my hair out of my eyes. you know. Here, let me edit the Moobot for the cleric build. Give me a sec. So you guys can stop asking. You can just use the command. Let me fix it. Custom commands. Okay. There you go. I did it. Yeah, so if you're on Twitch and you want to see the cleric build that I showed on stream earlier, all you have to do is type new vid. There you go. So that is the full 40 will cleric build that I've been running. So you're welcome to use that if you want to build it yourself. Would I recommend cleric or bard for solo? Technically bard is stronger, but I think cleric is more fun. No 3-hour emergency patch at peak EU times. I hope not. I hope not. Man. I really would prefer not. I really would prefer that not to happen. Yeah, treasure no longer gives AP, unfortunately, for us. I don't, well, maybe fortunately, depends on how they do it. We'll have to see how it ends up working out. This freaking chat is wild, man. Where can you check patch notes? Oh, it's in the official Discord channel. Just go to Google and type in Dark and Darker Wiki, and then you can go to the announcement page from there. Stop giving them the gear. You don't want to go back to paying normal amounts for your gear. What do you mean? Oh, you mean for cleric gear? Yeah. I have to pay more too, though. I'm gonna be broke. Yeah, I'm gonna be broke as hell. Having to pay for the up count for my gear. I know it's coming. Now, I could always just do some 0 to hero clerics. I haven't done that yet this season, right? I played cleric day 1, but I haven't done any 0 to heroes. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It'll be fun. Oh, Grayson messaged. What'd he say? Sorry, the servers are down. Well, hopefully they stay up over the weekend. Between yesterday's downtime and today's downtime, hopefully it does not happen again. That would be preferred, but we'll see. Yeah, data is currently down, Perplex. Yeah, it's down right now. We're waiting for the update to go through. Mr. 30K? That you think I only have 30K? You think I'm only 30K rich? Bro, I got way more than that at this point. Come on. What do you take me for? I'm a dragon hoarder. Dude, my fence, I gave my fence probably like 100,000 gold worth of gear last night for him to sell. So I'll probably get like 80K from that, and I'll pay him like 15K for his efforts, something like that. So I'll make like probably 80 by the time it's done. And then I'll use that for some kits. Probably some warlock kits. Or not warlock, oh god no. Probably some cleric kits. I have warlock on the mind. Yeah, warlock on the mind, man. Yeah, I got a fence that does my selling. I give my fence a flat 15%. And then we obviously take away the market fees and the trading fees, and then I give them 15, whatever the profits are. I got my fence from my own community. He's been in chat a few times. I don't know if he's here right now, but he's been in here a few times. Gameplay on low-level characters? Well, I did a bunch of streams. The beginner videos aren't clickbait at all. What do you mean? It's literally gameplay that I took while I was leveling up. It's not max level characters. It's just the PvP that I had while I was leveling up. It's not clickbait at all, man. You don't always get PvP at level 1. That's not you level up really fast. I level up to 15 in like less than 2 hours. Like how much PvP do you think I'm getting right at level 1 when I have no perks? I mean, you can't force PvP. Sometimes you just don't see players, you know? You have 2 pages of stuff. I think you can, is the collector's Discord even the Delector's Discord, is that even still being used right now? Like, do people use that? Because I know you used to be able to find fences there, but I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not. Permadeath Cleric? I could do it. I could, I guess. Sounds pretty scary, though. Sounds pretty scary. Well, I'm definitely not doing it on my main cleric. I'm not that crazy. I make a new character. Clear Discord's still in use, yeah. So you could try to find a fence there. You could talk to people in my Discord too. It's not really, my Discord's kind of like, I mean, it's like 500 people. It's not like it's super big or anything. It's growing every day though, but I do have a fence tab down here that isn't really used. I mean, obviously it hasn't been used in months. But now that more people are joining, You're welcome to at least ask people here if you're looking for a fence, and maybe there's some people that might be interested. There's a few of my fencers that aren't currently fencing for me that might still be around in my Discord. So you're welcome to come here and ask, and if they say yes, just, work out with them. Completely up to you though. Fencing is where you give somebody gear for you or for them to sell, and then you give them a percentage of the profit that they sell. My Discord? Yeah, I have Discord. Yeah, it's basically like a middleman. That's really all fence is. Do I think solo HR cleric's good? I think I rated it B tier yesterday. Right around B. Because I think there's a lot of other classes that are stronger. But I think cleric is definitely stronger than fighter and wizard are right now. Oh, y'all get that update going. Thanks. Why would you ever do that? Because I. What do you mean why? Because I stream the game and I don't have time to sit there and sell. Well, at the time was 3 full stash tabs of gear to sell. So between streaming and editing, I don't have the time to. It is not worth it time wise for me to sell my own gear. Not all of it at least. What prevents everyone from scamming you? Well, currently I use first of all, I use one fence right now, so I fully trust the fence I have. Second of all, I have been scammed. I had a few fences last season that disappeared off the face of the earth, so they will never get gear again. You know, but I have one fence right now that I do, and he's pretty damn good. So for now, I'm doing that. And if it gets overwhelming and he has too much gear, then I can always pick up a second fence. I used to do a lot of fences on stream, but it got too complicated. Like, just it was too many people having to try to like juggle like getting on the game and trading with other people while we were playing, or while I was available. Because most of the time at nighttime, I'm sitting there focusing on like editing and doing all other stuff. So I'm trying to not, I don't always have time to go to my computer and work and worry about like fencing and doing a bunch of different trades during the day. It's almost harder than just selling the gear myself at a certain point. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at as far as that goes. If you're a new player, you should not be worrying about fencing. Yeah, no, fencing is more something that fencing is more something that like streamers are doing because it gives them more time. At least I do it. So does Yami. He does it too. To give you more time to, focus on gameplay and all that stuff. I mean, think about it this way, okay? Let's say every single time I leave a lobby, I sit there for 5 minutes every match selling stuff on the marketplace, okay? Well, you figure I extract what, 3 or 4 games? 3 or 4 games every hour? So 4 games an hour, maybe I spend 3 to 5 minutes in market. That's maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe somewhere around that range every few games. It's a lot of time. So instead of spending 15 minutes every couple games, looking through market and selling, I could just give my fence all that stuff, sell it for me, and I could just play more games, you know? Yami's a bard streamer. He's a really good bard player. He's a better bard than I am, that is for sure. My cleric's better than his is though, that's for sure, but his bard's got me tough. What do you mean? I'm already maxed out on stash tabs. I already have all 5 stash tabs on my cleric. I had 3 full stash tabs of gear to sell last night that I gave him. It was just too much gear. The amount of time it would take me to sell 3 tabs of gear, a lot of rings and trinkets too, is just absurd. Like, there's no way. I would rather spend the time streaming or video editing than staring at a marketplace selling gold. I'd rather spend my time elsewhere. Just makes more sense for me. I pay my fences with gold. I give them a percentage of profits. Davy would kite me to death? Well, I killed him in one of my recent videos. He tried to kite me, and then I pushed him into another Warlock player, and we sandwiched him. Felt a little bad, but... Selling stuff's just, yeah, it's just time-consuming. Even with Marketplace, when you have as much stuff as I do to sell, it just takes a while. That's really all it is, man. Yeah, apparently the treasure is being changed for AP, so we'll have to wait and see what the system looks like. Post it? I did post it. It's in one of my videos, David. I don't know what video it is, though. What video did I kill Yami? Anyone know? Anyone remember which one it is? I have no freaking clue. I have no idea. Which one was it? I think it might have been my PDR Cleric build. Yeah, I think I showed it yesterday on stream. Pretty goddamn sure I showed it yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where the clip is, man. I just know it's on my video somewhere. Sorry, I really don't know exactly where it is. Or I would show it. You know what? I'm gonna add a fencing tab, a fencing command. So every time someone asks you what fencing is, I can just put the command in there instead of saying it every 5 seconds. There you go. Now we have a Moobot command. Now we have a command. So now if anyone asks what fencing is, there you go. No, they did not nerf Warlock. Warlock actually got some buffs. Warlock got a little bit of buffing today. So I want you to consider how much time. I want you to consider how much time it would take me to sell stuff and market. Do you want to watch me play? We need a exclamation mark build. I thought I had one. Is it disabled? Oh, here, I'll just turn it back on. I had it off, but I have one from yesterday. Here, let me pull that up. There you go. Where can you find builds for Barbarian? Do you want to see my Copperlight Barbarian build that I made? I can show. I can link you that if you like. That one, I think that worked out. I think that one worked out pretty well. Oh, let me see. Give me a second. How long is Dark and Darker down? It should be only 15 more minutes. It's supposed to come back up at 3:30. It went down at 1:30, so it should be really soon. And then we can keep going. How I liking this season was watching you... Watching me what? As a Warlock last wipe? I'm not playing Warlock this wipe, really. I've been moving on to Cleric and Barbarian gameplay. For the most part. I was playing some Fighter, but I quit Fighter for now. It's allegedly 15 minutes. Fighter lives matter. Oh my god. Dude, this chat is wild. This chat's wild, man. On Rogue? Rogue's probably gonna be pretty strong. I might have to play Rogue myself at some point if with the buffs. The armor pen really does make a big difference. That might get attention of the devs. Okay. Okay. You say so. Any plans to play with youth? I'm sure we'll play another duo at some point. Dude, some people were wild in. I saw a comment. Youth made a video of it, and I saw a comment that said I was complaining the whole time that we had that one fight where he rezzed me. What's so crazy to me is I was more disappointed in myself because I mentioned to Youth, I was like, man, I wish I played more duos because I didn't consider him grabbing my gear when he rezzed me. It wasn't even like a thought because I only play solos. So I was disappointed in myself for not mentioning it because it wasn't really something I ever had to deal with. So it was very strange seeing people just say that I was just complaining because it was more just like me like upset with myself for just not like knowing how to really play teams. But whatever, can't please everybody, I guess. I still had fun, so whatever. I do have some dedicated haters. Yeah, I definitely do. 100% I do. But it's okay. I deal with it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's what's so crazy. I didn't really think I was complaining. I just said like we need because if Youth had grabbed my gear, I could have been full geared and we could have stomped those teams. So I didn't blame him. I said I was just like, yeah, I didn't think of it either because I didn't know that was a thing. I don't play duos, so I didn't like the thought of grabbing someone's gear for res wasn't even like a thought to me. So it was just like a me realizing like, oh, that's how you're supposed to play. Like it just wasn't something I thought of. Hey, Moist Potato, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't regret bringing up that fact during the game. Like, I don't think I was wrong for saying that we should do that in the future. Because if we duo again, I'm sure we will at some point. It would just improve our gameplay, right? So yeah, just seeing people complaining was just kind of weird. Hey, thank you, Physex, for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that. Would I smash the female bard elf? I mean, what do you think? What do you think I would do? Want to see it? I don't really watch a whole lot of other creators, man. I just don't really have the time for it. I didn't say a word. You guys are just putting words in my mouth. Servers up? Bro, stop saying servers are up. There's no announcement. I'm not playing until there's an announcement because last time the update wasn't even there. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. The orcs? Well, I mean, we don't, you already know. Do we need to get a dark and darker smash or pass stream going? We need some more skins and then we can have like a big old nice stream. Perfect. You can log into the game but the servers are not available. Yeah. That's why I'm not worrying about it. Get every mob in the game. Yeah, that seems good. Well, the Harpy's guaranteed. Bro, if you don't, bro, how do you pass on the Harpy? The Harpy's like, that's free. Bro, have you seen it? What do you mean? How's that even a question? What the hell? Dude, Goblin Mage? Dude, did you see that clip I had the other day? Bro, Goblin Mage had some freaking Bro, I don't know, man. Goblin Mage. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can you explain to you why Warlock isn't getting more buffs? Yeah, that's what we need. We need buffs for Warlock. That's what we need. For sure. Freaking insanity. Cake. Yes. Goblin Mage did have some cake. It is for sure. It is for sure. Did. Yeah, game should be up any minute now, as long as it doesn't get delayed. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. Hardcore mode? I don't know if we need any other modes right now in Dark and Darker. I just don't know if we need modes. Like you could just play. What do you mean by hardcore? Like one life only? I know it was sarcastic, Scar. I realized. I realized it was sarcastic after I said it. I figured it was. Yeah, they would never delay an update. Surely, right at 3:30 p.m., we're gonna be blessed with the new update. We'll be good to go. Hey Ohio, you're a Steam player, so you're pretty new. How do I progress through the game modes? You're only doing low item runs and still. So it's primarily from Marketplace. That's kind of where you want to get most of your gear from. Oh, you are Y on him. Yeah, no, so how am I supposed to focus with you freaking clowns in this chat? Oh my god, what was I even saying? I don't even know anymore. What was I saying? Yeah, if you want to progress with gear, the best place to do it is Marketplace. Oh my god. No delay? Is this real life? What? Wow. Look at that. Look at that, boys. That's crazy. No delay? The new Cleric build? If you want to see the full build, I do have it in video form here. But the primary basis of it is we're going for high will stat with a mix of PDR as well. So it's kind of like a very well-rounded build for a lot of matchups. How are we supposed to farm AP without treasure? Dude, I have no freaking idea. I don't know. Hello? I was gonna say. Why play on Steam? I connected it. I connected my Steam. I uninstalled Blacksmith. I sent it straight to Steam. You bought legendary status right before the server shut down. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Hey Basta, how you doing, man? Oh, I want to see the barb. I want to see the barb nerfs too. Hold up, let me swap my thing. Or let me get that Dark and Darker volume back up. Give me a second. Put my game capture on too. Oh, I'm gonna move my camera back over too. My camera on the left side just feels better. I use it on the right side for reactions, but for the left side for gaming feels better, I think. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's look at what changed. So Barbarian should have received both those nerfs now. I'm assuming it'll be updated in the tooltip. Yep. So Savage Roar gives 30% physical power bonus reduction, and Rage only gives you 9 movement speed now, boys. So Barb is definitely a little bit weaker now. Not sure if it's going to be enough of a difference to, like... I don't know how much of a difference it's really going to be, but... yeah, Savage Roar and Rage are both nerfed. Yeah, the increased armor pen's a little bit insane. It's a little crazy. They didn't change the dungeon entrance fee on ranked. Do you mean the AP fee? I already played Warlock, Luna. I already played Warlock the other day. I got enough Warlock gameplay in for the week. I don't really like Warlock's just kind of I just don't want to play it. Too many people are playing it right now. Feels super overplayed. Yeah, I read YouTube chat. I've been reading it plenty. What do you mean? Read both chats. I do multi-streaming. Of course I do. I think I read chat more than a lot of other streamers do. I think I do, at least. I think I do pretty well at reading through chat. Even while I play my games, I do pretty well, I think. It is getting harder, though. As more of you are tuning in to stream, the chat is going faster and faster, and it is getting harder and harder for me to keep up with all comments, but I try my best. I do try my best to keep it. I think I do pretty goddamn good at it, man. I don't care what any of you say. I think I do freaking great at keeping up with messages. I absolutely think I do great here, man. Hey, here you go, Mouse. Yeah, man. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Hey, Conserve, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Bro, Reiki, you're trolling. I comment all the time. I do all the time, man. Okay. Here's a question for you guys, okay? Do you guys want me to keep playing my Cleric build? Or do you want me to do a 0 to hero Cleric stream? What do you guys think? What would you prefer to watch? Level 1? Or would you rather watch me just play my build and see how we do? Put a chat? I do not need a chat timer. That's crazy. Wait, okay, hold up. No, never mind. I'm gonna do a straw poll. Oh my god, I can't read this. Right, just straw poll. Never mind. There's no freaking way I can read this. Straw poll, never mind. Straw poll coming. Jesus freaking Christ. How am I supposed to read all this shit? Hold up. Jesus Christ. How am I ever supposed to read this? How am I supposed to freaking read this? You're wild, man. Read faster? Yeah, okay. Okay. Again, okay, buddy. Alright. Vote now, fellas. Here, I'll even pull back up the straw poll. The slave capture. There you go. Put your votes in, boys. Put your votes in. Whatever kind of gameplay you want, enter it in the straw poll. Be better? Yeah, there's too many of you, man. I can't keep up with you anymore. There's too many of you. There's too many comments. I can't do it. You guys know 2 weeks ago I was streaming to like 40 people? What the hell is this? Where did you all come from? What are you guys doing here? Oh, it looks like 0 to heroes winning, man. Are clerics just better fighters now? Probably. I think fighters are kind of mid right now. I don't think they're super great. Struggling from... It's not that I'm... Like, I don't know, man. It's just hard to keep... It's just hard to keep up with the comments, man. Yeah, game's getting bigger. True. Yeah, oh, test Holy Strike? Yeah, I'll test the damage on the dummy. This isn't even close, guys. It's not even close. Looks like we're going to the 0 to hero, boys. You ready? You ready for that 0 to hero challenge? I'm ready, man. This will be fun. I'm just thinking what kind of 0 to hero I want to do. I'll probably use Marketplace. Why not? No, I'm not, I won't do follower only chat. I like having people, even though I get some trolls here and there. I think it's fine. It's cool to, it's still cool to see comments, even if I miss some here and there. It's still fine. All right, boys. We're gonna be doing 0 to hero then. You guys have decided, and that's what we will be doing. So, sounds good, fellas. Sounds good. Let me just put this back. All right. I like using game capture just because sometimes I get like stupid computer pop-ups and I don't want it to like show up on the gameplay. So, I think it's better to do this. Let me change the titles on stream, and then we'll go from there. Right? I'm gonna change it to 0 to hero just so people don't ask me why I'm not using my favorite solo cleric build. All right. Twitch is updated and YouTube will be updated very, very shortly. Just give me a second. All right, boys. You ready for this? You ready for this action? You ready? You guys ready for this? This will be fun, I think. Also, if you are on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video before you forget, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel and all that jazz. And if you're on Twitch, well, I'm glad you're here. Because you know there's no liking. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Glad you like the rambling during the off times. All right, boys, let's make a new cleric. Do I have space? How many character slots you get? I think I have space, right? Ooh, what should my name be? Ooh, what should I be? Surely this is already taken. 0 to hero box? Is that good? Kind of a stupid name, but it's fine. Okay. The Timmy okay, that is not happening. Hey man, this is fine. This is fine. TLDR, the patch notes. I would recommend. I don't really know. I just know they nerfed Barbarian a little bit. They did some Warlock buffs. They changed the AP system a little bit, and they made armor penetration better for like rogues and rangers. That's like a few of the things. Why did go or jump? I think it's because crafting is gonna be coming up pretty soon. Okay. Make a lady cleric? Oh, true. Yeah, what is this? What is this? What is this haircut? What the heck? You're not an elf. You're not an elf. What the heck? There you go. Fixed. Fixed. Don't worry. Look at imagine. Imagine not using the elf skin. Stupid. Actually, I think I'm actually supposed to use the lizard skin though for the first game, but I won't do it. It's fine. We'll go for the elf. It's I really should use the lizard though. Lizard's better. Should I just use lizard? Dude, I'm supposed to do lizard though. Come on. I gotta use lizard for the first game because I don't have a headpiece. The lizard is better. The lizard's better. Sorry, elf. You'll be coming back soon. You'll be here soon. Maybe later. Oh, campfire. Yes. Yes. My cleric gets a campfire now. Let's freaking go. Wonderful. That's great. That's actually pretty damn useful. Alrighty. What am I missing? Anything? I don't think so. Werewolf? Nah, werewolf's trash. I hate the werewolf skin. That thing is bad. The thing's really bad. Would not recommend it. Alright, Squire gear. We're gonna use our normal flange mace, a little bit of gear. Yeah, just this is pretty much what you want to start with when you're playing cleric always. Green lizard is what I got, man. I got the green lizard, but I know some people like the red or the blue. I like the green though. Let me just set this stuff up real quick. Alright, how do I do it? It's protection here, divine strike here, holy strike here, lesser heal here, and sanctuary. I'll put sanctuary on, and I'll just hope that I find more more spell capacity while we're in game. I think that's fine. All right, boys, are you ready for the first 0 to hero level 1? Ready for this challenge? We're gonna start on Bull Mastery because right now my total strength is negative, and I don't want to do negative damage. That would be sad. Okay, we good? We ready? All right, let's go. I'm judgment. Yep. Okay, I'd make sure I'm not forgetting anything. All right, boys. Let's see how we go. Hopefully we do well today. Oh, good lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. What the hell is this? Oh, my God. Not the demon form. Longsword. Oh, my God. What the hell is this? Help. Bro, what the hell am I supposed to do? Thanks, Iron Mace. Just what Warlock needed. A demon form buff. They weren't already strong enough? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Need them to be stronger. Run away? Probably. That's freaking goofy as hell. I guess I'll die. I don't know how I'm gonna fight that. We'll see. No, it's not a glitch. It's a patch. They added it to the game. It's crazy. Oh, back to level 1. I gotta start looting chests again. I've been ignoring chests for a while now, for the most part. I just don't need the money. Keyboard's gonna be bait for Timmy's. I don't understand you need perks and the 10 shards. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Demon Form really does want that to be good. That's a very valid point. New meta, Longsword Demon. I don't know if that's gonna be meta, but it could be. What the hell is this? A ritual? I have never seen this before. I have never seen this clothing in my life. Okay. New clothing hype, I guess. Because of the, yeah, I guess that wasn't the patch notes, right? The new clothing for Druid. Oh, God. No, we're gonna have all these useless clothing I can't use in chests now. Oh. Yeah, okay. Great. It's like bards all over again, where the instruments used to be what spawned in chests. Now it's just gonna be a bunch of useless druid gear that I can't use. Boy, oh boy. HP loss is increased by 0.5. That's true. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make though if they could just use weapons. Because can't they just use a spell book and heal themselves in the... That's pretty good. Yeah, can't they just use that? There's the spells and just use Torture Mastery? I feel like that'd be pretty goddamn strong. Holy damage goes through magic resist, so they're vulnerable. Yeah, Cleric, if you have some speed, is really good against Warlock. You need speed, though. If you're only PDR, it's not good. But if you have both, it's pretty decent. That's why the new build I have is a mixture of both PDR and magic. Check the will change. Did will change at all? I didn't know will change. I didn't see it. You know what? I'll take that will. Will's really starting to grow on me recently. So I'll grab it. Divine Strike scaling change? I didn't think it was that, it was the Holy Strike, right? Didn't they say that it was some kind of fix for Holy Strike? Best ranger perks? I don't play ranger, man. I have no idea. Ranger's my least played class, right up there with bard. Think orc is good? Technically, yeah. Orc could be. I mean, it's not really good or bad. It's just kind of like there. It's pretty marginal benefit. I like lizard early because you don't have a helmet piece. And lizard gives you kind of like a base armor stat, which is kind of convenient. It's like better than nothing. Scaling was bugged. Yeah, apparently that's the case. I'm curious what... I'm assuming it's a buff, but I don't know what exactly is being changed. Is wizard good? I think wizard's still pretty good, personally. Yeah, ranger did get some buffs. Ranger indeed did get some buffs. Running faithfulness, because I'm level 1, I don't have any perks. But also, I think the other perks are better when you're max level, so that's why I don't use it. Yeah, the Squire campfire is kind of big. I like it. Oh, someone's in the room next to me. Hopefully it's not that goddamn warlock. I don't know how to deal with a demon form warlock. They're gonna pull out their weapon and just be invincible, right? So dark. What in the world is this? I'm good. I'm good. They own that room now. It's their room now. I surrender. Just run away? That's assuming you can run. Demon form warlock has +10 all, so they might be faster than you. Well, with the perk, of course. I'm gonna grab green gear, because I don't know if I can fill my inventory and normals with enough gear to be worth it. Go in there for the content? Bro. Bro. That looks terrible. Why would I want to go in there? I can't even see. Hey, Pressure, how you doing, man? How about we find somebody that's not camping in a big dark room? That would be preferable. All right, let me see. I'll peek in there and see if I can see him. How about that? Let's take a little gander, huh? Little gander, boys. Dude, it's dark as hell. I mean, what am I supposed to do in here? What game is this? Dark and darker? Kind of dark. A little too dark. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. That's ridiculous. Bro, he's camping the statics. That's wild. At least I'm assuming that that's what it's there for. Turn the lights back on? I guess I could do that, but it's a lot of waste. I'd rather spend the time looting than doing that. I got loot to grab, man. I got things to do, places to be that don't involve that. Get in there. Dude, it's... What? Why? Do you hate me? What am I gonna do in there? Walk around the dark? Probably get landmined or something stupid. Oh, like... Yeah, it sure as hell ain't bright and brighter. You are goddamn right there, buddy. Not that I'm scared, it's just dark. What am I gonna do in there? There's no point in going in there, it's too dark. Just a waste of time. Too dark, man. Too dark. This has been cleared. Dead body? Died too. Grommler? Oh, he died to a hunting trap! Unlucky. Oops. Hey Gabe, I appreciate that, man. Glad you like that. That's just tragic. How do you die to a hunting trap, man? Well, I mean, I know how, but unlucky. Yes, Demon Form locks can indeed use their gear now. Yes, they can. Did they shadow buff Club? No, it's just what I found. Club is still not that great. It's just the best thing I have. I'm waiting for a better weapon to come by. Is Cleric the best beginner class? It's one of them. I think Cleric and... You know what? With the Barbarian nerf and Fighter just not being that good, I probably would recommend Cleric as the beginner class now. Yeah. I think I'm kind of moving towards Cleric being like the choice. I'm pretty okay with that. New critical bug? Wait, really? Are you serious? You were in full plate, none of your armor rating was functional till you took your gear off and back. Probably just a bug, but I'm sure it'll be fine. People will figure it out, hopefully. Even though I could use spellbook and cast spells, that's what I said earlier. It's kind of scary to think about, isn't it? Could not freaking imagine. The Warlock just pulling out his book and full healing in demon form. That just sounds like a freaking joke. A whole freaking joke. Where's the lobby? I don't know. Everyone's gone. Do we just take the first game W? I guess. It is what it is. There ain't no one here, fellas. It's an empty map. What are you gonna do? Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. We'll just take the first game. Hopefully we got level 5 with the mobs we killed. I would have fought, but didn't see anybody. I could probably clear this real quick. Any mobs I can kill is probably good. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna steal my exit. Upgrade! Wait, upgrade. There you go. Alright, now it's time to leave. Well, that was an empty as hell game. You didn't see anything, man. We're only level 3? Oh, normals, man. Normals. I would just go straight to high roller if they let me. I would go straight there, man. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. By the way, whoever said earlier, if you're even still here, probably not, said that I was clickbaiting my videos because my learning guides were geared PvP. This is why I have perks in my PvP. Because it's very easy to go through a game and not see anybody. You can't force PvP. If you don't see anybody, you don't see anybody. The statement of saying that that's clickbait is ridiculous. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I got for you. We'll go with greens. We might get destroyed by some geared chat or something, but if it happens, it happens. I want to use the gear that we're finding, so we'll just go. Yeah, maybe we die, maybe we get a good kill. You never know. I'll try though. I don't have any perks either, so it could be pretty hard, but I'll do my best. Rat can't jump through door windows. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with that, if that's the case. Can anyone else confirm that? Is that true? You get more for selling to different vendors? No, it's all the same. You can sell to any vendor you want, it's the same. Can't you play no spell cleric without the full build? You could. You could do that, but my will isn't that high yet, so my damage would be kind of mediocre. So, also, I think it's, you kind of need your perks, man. Cleric perks really make a big difference, too. I could do no spell cleric. Depends on what kind of gear I find. Right now, with my gear, it'd be super mid. We wouldn't do much. Yeah, treasure doesn't give AP anymore, as far as I've seen. Hey, that's pretty good. Take that 5 HP buff. Yeah, I don't think rats were ever supposed to jump through windows. I don't think, like, if they did remove it, it's probably because Iron Mace doesn't want it in the game. I'm not gonna complain, though. I forget. Watching a rat just jump through window and be uncatchable is pretty frustrating, but I'm sure the druids are gonna be upset about it. Why are you stopping? These goblins are crazy sometimes. You hit them one time and they get like all spooked. How do you get AP now? I think it's just mobs and gear, maybe? I don't even know. I'm really not even sure what gives you AP now. Does that change? Did they want Rat to go under? Originally they did, but it looks like they scrapped the idea. Maybe they decided it'd be too broken. I mean, it does sound pretty unfun to watch a druid go underneath the platform. If I get hit by a fat club, I'd be spooked too. Fair. Also, this is why you don't use club. Morningstar is 8 more damage. 8 more damage, by the way. Stupid. It's so stupid. Yes, I watched, I did watch one of Splatter's videos. I think it was the one I watched. Watched one yesterday. With rat form. What are resurrection in a group? It's up to you. It could be helpful to have. I've seen clerics use resurrection. If you're really geared, I think it's pretty damn helpful to try to like keep your gear safe. I think a lot of the top clerics, like geared ones, I think they run 10 spells too. See some druid gameplay? Today? No, I won't be doing druid today. Go, my minion. First kill of the day. Well, for my 0 to hero. Cleric. Fighter used jog. It was not very effective. Oh, man. Gotta add that joke in at least one more time. Guess I got my free campfires now. Why did he use it to not do anything? I don't have a freaking clue. First ring. Pretty good. Hey, this guy actually has some decent stuff. That's perfect. We'll take anything else we can get just for, you know, for selling, all that jazz. We're still pretty early on, so I need the gold. We can take this. I can probably just drop most of the healing, though, once I get more geared up. That's fine. Yeah, level 1 campfires is super nice. Being able to grab those from Squire is one of the better changes that they've done as far as Squire is concerned. I'm very glad they did that. I could give the Morning Star some more try. People have been asking why I'm using the Warhammer. I don't really have an answer for that question. I could try the Morning Star some more. I do think this weapon is, like, decent. Has some decent reach, too, which is kind of nice. Buckler, less move speed penalty. When I'm, like, full PDR, I go for Heater because it has more base armor value, but Buckler's a good choice, too. It just gives me something to block with that doesn't completely nerf my speed. Really, I could just not use this at all and use, like, a lantern or something instead if I wanted to. So I don't have enough PDR for it to really matter yet. Spells, normal ones. Lesser Heal, Holy Strike, Divine Strike, Protection, and Sanctuary. I always run these. I'm just waiting to get more capacity for Sanctuary, but there's no other skill spells that I even want to cast, so I don't care about having 4 spells. These are the only 4 spells that I care about on Solo Cleric. Bless is trash. Not even worth taking. I'll just take Sanctuary and wait for the capacity to come through. Like, that's how bad I think Bless is. It's so bad that I'd rather have nothing. It's like, I'd rather just hope that I manage to find something to use it. It just doesn't... See, there you go. There you go. Now I can cast it. Done. That's why I've been waiting. Like, that's exactly why I've been waiting. I'm trying to make space. I could wear this leather cap next game. That's a decent enough. It's decent enough to wear it. I'm pretty sure Bless is not useful in trios. To my knowledge, I don't think anyone uses it in trios. Unless it's 10 spell, but even then it's like not really that impactful. I don't know what it would do. The stats are just so low, I don't really know the point. The House Stark chair? Oh, thanks, man. I was pretty big on Game of Thrones. I think most of us know, like, the last season or so was not great, but I did enjoy the other seasons. Oh, yeah, the XP. Oh, that's true. I did get robbed, didn't I? That's a little tragic. I didn't even think about that. Scam, man. House of Dragon? Yeah, I haven't really watched that yet. Not really, at least. Is it good? Well, I guess it's good if you said it right. Yeah, I'm a little curious about how this demon form's gonna go with the plus weapon damage, man. Or not with weapon, but with the like with the weapon use. That's such a crazy thing for them to add into the game. It's kind of wild they did that, but whatever. I guess we'll have to wait and see how it is. Cool. Well, second successful game. We got a kill too. Good deal. And we should be level 5 now as well, which is great. Oh, now I can put the elf back on. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, because now I have a cap that's worth wearing. Pretty good money so far too, man. I would say this is going pretty well so far. Yeah, I would say so. Get my free heals and my free campfire, because why would I pay for campfires if they're free? I'm not stupid. So, we'll get those for free. Perfect. Store my potions. I don't need those. This is more than enough healing. I'm only level 4? Oh my god, why am I leveling so slow? Wait. Did they nerf leveling? There's no way I got 1 level with all those mobs I killed. There's no way. I think they silent nerf leveling. I killed a lot of mobs. Tell me I'm wrong. Someone tell me I'm wrong that they didn't ninja loot leveling. I am almost positive that this was nerfed. I should be at least level 6. No way am I only level 4. Well, I don't know what they did, but they definitely nerfed it. They had to have. There's no way I'm only level 4. There's no way. There's no absolute way that I'm only level 4.
Nah, man, I'm telling you. I've done 0 to heroes before. Even just a few days ago, I should be level 6 or 7 by now. At least 6 or 7, not 4. There's no way I should... There's just no way. There's no way I should be level 4. It's bugged. 100% it's bugged. Or they ninja nerfed it. They ripped it out of the game, apparently. I think it's facts, man. No, I'm confident that they changed it. I am confident they nerfed this. Well, this is gonna be a rough 0 to hero. I'll be back in a minute. This is gonna be rough, man. Oh my god, I didn't know they nerfed XP. Is it just you, or is my character a lizard? Yeah, I changed it. I changed... So I had a lizard skin, but I changed it to my elf skin. Because the lizard doesn't let you wear a leather cap. But elf does. So I wanted to wear this cap because of the stats. So I went ahead and threw it on. What spell did I use on Cleric? These are my spells. Lesser Heal, Holy Strike, Divine Strike, Protection, and Sanctuary. And yes, they absolutely nerfed leveling. 100% they did. Because I have played 2 games and I'm only level 4. Whereas I should be probably 6 or 7 at the bare minimum. So yes, they absolutely nerfed leveling. But they didn't say it in the patch notes. Which is really... It was just really strange. Yes, your race does slightly change your stats. It's not super big difference, but it does. Like, Elf gives +1 agility, minus strength. Skeleton gives minus movement speed for a damage. Crosswalker gives health for action speed. Lizard gives you no helmet, but gives you stats. Nightmare gives you armor and you lose magic. Orc gives you strength. It's like the opposite of Elf. And then the regular skeleton skin gives you magic resistance and loses armor. Yes, they also, they added the Squire Campfire, which is great. So I'm able to get these for free, which is great. Saves me like 20 gold a run, which is kind of huge. I don't mind it. I mean, yeah, it was fast. It just came as a surprise to me because I was sitting here like ready to go through this 0 to hero. And then I realized that I was only level 4, meaning that it's going to be super hard for me to get into high rollers. So that's all. Why I haven't bought the Lycan skin? Because that skin sucks. So. Alright, boys. You ready? I'm ready. The skin sucks is proof I'm getting skins because they're pay to win. That is not true at all. The skins are pretty minor benefit, but I don't want a skin that actively hurts me. Why would I use a skin that gives me no headshot reduction? That's trash. Absolutely not. No freaking shots.
I mean, what do you mean, Elite? The point is that the game is fun. These kind of games are made to wipe, man. That's just like how the genre is. The Lycan skin sucks, dude. It's trash. Patch review? I already did a patch review. I did a patch review for almost an hour and a half today, while the servers were down. If you want to go back in the VOD and look at right around when the patch first released, you'll see a very, very long segment of me going over the patch. I'm definitely not going to do it again because I've done it long enough for today. Oh, that's sad. I was trying to be greedy. I was trying to kill it quick. Should have been slow. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. Nice little dinosaur Scloony. I don't know what that is, but they look cool. You're totally new to the game that wipes progress. I mean, I'm not, you don't have to say you're bad. No, I'm just like saying that like these kind of games do wipe. You'll understand if you keep playing, you'll understand why. Imagine if this game had released on Steam and the game didn't wipe. What would end up happening is all the new players would be running around with like named items and like the very end game gear, and the new players would have nothing. It's also kind of a balancing factor of giving people a way into the game as well. This kind of game just really isn't made for not wiping. Like, it's the same as Tarkov. You need wipes, or this game just becomes just not particularly fun either. There's also not really an end game progression right now. Like, gear kind of is the progression. So at a certain point, you know, there's nothing left to do. And if you're not wiping, there's, you know, every time you wipe, there's also big gear changes too, where like gear changes, like the balancing changes. How do you change the balancing of gear significantly if you're not wiping the game? I don't think you could, really. So it's just kind of a necessary evil of just something that has to be done for a game like this. Yeah, the economy would be super, super bad. We'll just kind of consider it as entertainment, Elite, you know? I mean, you're not playing just to hoard gold for the rest of your game, like for the rest of your life. You are earning gold to have fun in the current light. Like, that's the best way I think I could describe it. Maybe it's not for everybody, but I can promise you a PvP-based game like this needs wipes or would not survive. So, I guess just take my word for it. Just believe me, like, a game like this really does need wipes or it would not survive. Yeah, even games like Diablo and Path of Exile have wipes. They have new seasons, right? It's kind of the same thing. Even though you technically don't wipe your characters, all the new season content is on like on the new season. So if you don't play the new season, you don't get new content. So it's, you know, it's the same thing. A lot of games have it. Yeah, Rust is a big one too. Can you imagine if Rust didn't wipe? I don't think the game would even have survived if Rust didn't wipe. So yeah, agree on that too. This is the first extraction looter you've played. That's fair. Yeah, if you've never played an extraction looter, then I understand why you would be confused. But yeah, just trust me. Yeah, just trust me, right? This is how the genre typically is for the most part. There's very few exceptions. I don't even know what an exception would be. But. Yeah, so if you want to go back to the patch note review, you can either A, rewind the stream on Twitch. I think you can do it on the VOD. I also do YouTube live streaming as well at the same time.
And the VODs are saved on YouTube themselves, so you can also watch it there if you wish. Yeah, the wipes happen every 3 months, right around that period of time. Yep. Best thing about wipes is that it gives new players a chance to enter the game on an even playing field. And it also gives the veteran players a chance to kind of like replay, like kind of replayability, and not just feel like the game is just kind of over and done with. If this game didn't wipe, I don't know how I would even play it. I mean, your stash, like my stash was super full even at the end of that like 3-month period. So, I mean, I genuinely do not know how I could even play this game without wipes. I will say this has also been one of the most fun wipes for me, personally. Between the new players and the gear balancing, I think this wipe was very good. And, you know, without wiping, we never would have had that gear balancing. So, just something to think about, really. You cannot do the wizard kill quest. There's no wizards. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, there's not a lot of wizards right now, man. There's not. I wish you the best. Yeah, I wish you the best. Arena Breakout's extraction. Isn't Arena Breakout a mobile game, though? I know it's coming on PC, but the foundation is a mobile game. And mobile games aren't gonna wipe because people are paying real money for gear. And they don't want, and people wouldn't pay money if their stuff wiped. So that's not really a very fair comparison. Yeah, why would I spend money on Arena Breakout for gear if it's gonna wipe? Like the way their game is made is just not made for wiping, man. Yeah, Tarkov is a way better comparison because it's not built around a mobile game basis. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same exact time. I do multi-streaming, Crusher. So as we speak, I'm currently talking to both you guys on Twitch and YouTube. And I try to use both chats as much as I can. There was a countdown for season start. You thought it would wipe there? Oh, yeah, no. I understand why you got confused, but no. The game wiped right before the game released on Steam. It wiped for new players. You understand your confusion, though. Absolutely. I could see how that could be confusing. You're running into less players? I mean, I'm barely finding any players, but I'm also at normal, so I don't think that really... There's a lot of people dying, but they're just not on my screen. I just haven't seen them yet. Well, YouTube is where I originally started streaming. I decided to do Twitch as well to try to, 1, grow my channel, and 2, I wanted to kind of diversify myself. I personally... I don't know, man. I didn't think it was smart to do both streaming and content creation on only YouTube. I felt that it'd be better if I did a little bit of both. So that's why I started multi-streaming instead. Which I think has worked out for the best. Yeah, the patch notes are on Discord if you haven't seen them yet. Just go to the official Dark and Darker Discord channel, and then use the announcement tab, and you'll see notes there.
is everybody? I have no idea. You know, this is kind of the difference between level 1 0 to hero and max perk 0 to hero. When I'm low level like this, I don't have any perks, which means that my PvP is a lot harder because I don't have perks. So I kind of have to spend time looting and getting XP, which, because now the XP is so hard to get, kind of makes my life a lot harder. I think doing a 0 to hero from level 15 or 20, so I can go straight to high roller, might be like generally a better experience. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, that Riveter guy is killing the entire lobby. He's probably juiced. He's just stomping in normals. That's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, I just feel like my XP is so low. It just might take so goddamn long for me to get to level 15. It might take a really, really long time. I'm gonna look at XP after this game and kind of get an idea of what we're looking at. Like the new changes? I can't really say for sure or not, because I haven't really seen all of the changes. Well, I mean, not that, but I haven't seen them like in game. I'm not really sure yet. Alright, I want to see what the XP looks like. What are we cooking at? 6. Oh man, guys, this is gonna take a freaking long time, man. Oh man. This might be really hard to do. Dude, it's gonna take us like 5 hours to hit level just to get high roller games. Because the XP is already getting higher. It took 3 games just to hit level 6. Well, no, Lance, I have no interest in just grinding PvE. There's no point in doing that. That's not like the whole. That's not like the point. That's not what I wanted to do. Man, oh man, my 0 to hero is being completely flubbed by a shadow change that wasn't mentioned in the patch notes. Yeah, if I was gonna just grind PvE mobs on Ice Map, I would just use my level 30. I would just use my level 20 character. There would be not really much point. I just wasn't expecting the XP to get like thirded. I think I would already be level 10 right now at least, maybe 11. Maybe the treasure XP is what got it nerfed. I'm not sure, but it definitely feels super nerfed right now. Well, you know what that means, right? It means that when I hit level 15, it just means that it's going to take a really long time to get to high roller games. I mean, think about how much of a disadvantage I'm at in PvP if I don't have my perks. It's not that I can't kill people, it's just that it's very bad if I don't have them. I'm just really surprised that they decided to do that without saying anything in the notes. Just a very weird thing. I wonder if that was unintended or not. Well, my thought process here was that I was gonna do a level 1. My thought process was I was gonna do a level 1 0 to hero, and from there, you know, we would kind of just play as we go, because the levels are so fast. But like now, I'm kind of wondering if I should have just used like my main character and then made something else. But I guess having a second cleric is fine. It doesn't hurt to have it, so I can do future 0 to heroes on cleric. So it's not like the end of the world. I'm just really surprised they decided to nerf XP is all. No more XP for treasure according to patch notes. Yeah, it's just a very, yeah, it's a very strange change. I'm assuming High Roller is still level 20, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, fellas? I mean, all it does is just increase the amount of time that, you know, you have to, it just increases the amount of time that I have to spend in normals to fight people here, so. Oh well, it is what it is. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Wait, what? Oh, coin back. Right. So, my original plan was to do a level 1 0 to hero, but the problem is they nerfed XP by like a third, like to a third. So I'm leveling up in like a crawl. I'm not leveling up fast enough. So like the whole challenge has kind of just been completely shelved. It almost feels like, because the XP values are completely messed up. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I just go back to my main? If I see enough people say that, I'll just completely scrap this run, and we'll just go back to doing high roller games. Because it feels like all we're really doing is just leveling up and farming chests, because that's all it really is now. What am I gonna do? I would just go back to high roller, because they made it too hard to level now. There's no point. Yeah, I think it's just too slow of a leveling. You think we just quit out and go back to my main? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna change over, fellas. I just didn't realize. I just didn't really realize that I didn't realize they completely butchered the leveling. Yeah, we'll just go to high roller, fellas. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this. I didn't know. I had no idea that they completely butchered leveling. I didn't know it would take 18 years to do this. I'd rather not sit here and regrind 20 levels. Unlucky, huh? Unlucky I decided to do this challenge now. So I'm gonna go ahead and modify the stream title again, and then we'll go from there, okay? Yeah, I don't really like that change. It makes my level 1 0 to heroes that I like to do just not worth doing, unfortunately. It's kind of sad, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, fellas? I mean, it is what it is. It's fine, man. Whatever. We'll just do some high roller games. Just know that I tried. I tried to do a 0 to hero series. I did try. Maybe at some point I'll do it on my main character, but at this point, I'm not really gonna worry about it. Thoughts on Warlock buffs? I don't think Warlock needed a buff. I don't think Warlock needed a buff at all, so that's about all I have to say as far as that goes. Yes, Warlock did get some buffs. Indeed. They indeed did, man. Alrighty. let me go ahead and just get myself resituated and all that fun stuff. Felling Axe is the highest DPS weapon in the game. That's true. It is the highest. As soon as you do manage to connect with the Felling, it is indeed the highest DPS weapon. Is it worth doing 0 to hero on High Roller? Well, you technically can't do 0 to hero on High Roller because it costs 100 gold to enter the lobby. So technically, you really can't do that. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that they shadow nerfed the XP changes. I wouldn't have minded it if I read in the patch notes and I saw that it got changed, it would have been fine. I wouldn't have done a 0 to hero. But with the knowledge now, knowing that that's how lobbies are, I just won't make any new characters anymore. We'll just keep playing my main characters. There's really no point now. High Roller's not really made for Squire gear. You'll just get rolled by gear diff. That's really all it is. Unless you sit there and just grind for chests, which isn't particularly fun for stream. Because if you don't have gear, then the way you have to play is you have to play really safe and just like kind of loot and do whatever. Like you physically, like you just can't beat geared classes if you're in straight grace. You're not made to beat them. You know, you can try, but it's going to be really hard and you probably won't do it. I would like to get another pulverizing prayer. It might take me some time to get it though, but that would be fun. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, so if High Roller didn't cost any money, then going in Grays would be fine. But yeah, having to pay 100 gold to use a really bad kit that you're like almost guaranteed to die in is really silly. Is it worth going to High Roller to just loot? Yeah. Yeah, High Roller is worth it to just loot, as long as you do, like, a proper route guide, or a proper route. It's good. I usually like to loot the red centipedes, the wooden crates, and then the lion's heads and the golden chests. That's usually what I go for when I'm playing. How's better? I'm going to test out the Holy Strike in the lobby. The patch notes said that Holy Strike got some kind of change, so I'm going to see what exactly has been changed. I am curious. Maybe higher damage. I don't really know. Apparently the numbers were off. So I'm really not sure if it's going to be a noticeable difference or not. So I think I'll do a build guide on this season. Well, I've already been doing build guides. I've been doing build guides for almost 2 weeks now on my channel. I also have been going over stats in those build guides too, or what stuff you want to look for. So I've really already been doing that stuff, man. Well, that's why I don't play Castle and Ice Caves, because there's almost no people. I don't want to walk around an empty map and clear PvE. That just isn't really fun for me. That's why I play mostly Ice Caves. You know, I could try the Morning Star. Wow, Morning Star is more expensive, huh? Interesting. Are people using this weapon more? Wow. I was unaware. I was not aware that people were using this weapon. Is this what people are considering the best right now? Because Warhammers are dirt cheap. It's not even close. I mean, it is 5 more damage default, which is pretty good too. Which melee weapon is my favorite? I've been kind of swapping between the Warhammer, the Flange Mace, and the Morningstar, but I'm going to give the Morningstar a try today. We'll do something a little bit different. I am curious how this ends up working out. It has pretty decent range, so we could see it. I do kind of like the Flange Mace, but I don't know. We'll give the Morningstar a try. It's obviously being used because it's so expensive. So we'll see. Next wipe won't be for 3 months, man. We still got lots and lots of time. No rush. Spells? We're rocking these spells. Heal, Strike, Mind Strike, Protection, and Sanctuary. Alright, boys. We good? Yep, let's go. Sorry the 0 to hero didn't work out, but what are you gonna do? Well, that was a good Holy Strike. 39. That's lower. No, that's probably about right. Is that right? 36? So I have 56% magic power. I'm doing 20 damage, right? So that would be up to 30. And then I would add 5. That's 35. Isn't that math wrong? Did they nerf Holy Strike? Doesn't the magical power, isn't that supposed to add to the base? I think they nerfed Holy Strike. I think I did more damage before. Does anybody know what my damage was before? I need to check my video where I did the Holy Strike damage. That seems low. Fixing the values? What by fixing the values, does that mean they messed up the... Wait, did they just completely nerf it? That seems nerfed. Did they mess up how the stat values are? Or what is this shit? I just spawned. I just spawned. I think it was scaling properly, or they... What? That doesn't make... I don't understand how it wasn't scaling properly. Wasn't... Is Holy Strike not supposed to scale based on the magic damage of the book? That's how it's worked forever. Wait, what? That sounds like a weird way of wording it to say that we nerfed Holy Strike. Oh, so they also shadow nerfed my Cleric. That didn't last long, did it? Oh. Cool. I got shadow nerf, boys. There you go. Time to go play Warlock. Time to go play Warlock. Oh man, oh man. I think my Holy Strike was doing 46 damage before. Or something. It's definitely low. I know for a fact it's low. Yeah, sorry. If you don't play Warlock, Iron Mace doesn't... It's not your time. My Holy Strike damage was 39, which seems kind of low. Does anybody... Did I do a Holy Strike check before in the earlier part of the stream before the server went down? I'll have to do a check. If anybody happens to go back in the VOD or anything, in like the first couple matches I played, I think I did Holy Strike on a dummy. If I did, in the the lobby, whatever. If I did and you see the damage, let me know. Because I feel like it's different. The dev saw my Cleric videos and said, wait a minute. That's a solo class. What are you doing? You're not allowed to play Cleric in solos. Go play Warlock like you're supposed to. I'm not really sure, man. It feels like it's nerfed, but I don't know 100%. Your friend feels stuck on Cleric? Just takes practice, man. There's no need for him to restart. It's not gonna do him any good. Just keep playing the character and just, you know, just takes time, man. It is nice killing boxes per hit, though. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna try to get a free judgment on him. I don't know if I can kill a ranger up there. He'll just hit me. He'll just pelt me with arrows for free. Yeah, I can't do anything to him up there. There he goes. Time for door and door. How many doors does he have open? Apparently a lot. Can't really fight him with that rogue there, huh? Hey, remember earlier when I said it was gonna be nothing but rangers, rogues, and warlocks? Hey, look, a ranger and a rogue. Oh, that's two. All we need now is to see a warlock for the true ranger, rogue, warlock meta. Oh boy, oh boy. Can't wait. Can't wait for the new meta to emerge from these patch notes. It's almost like we said it. Almost. Oh, so is my holy strike the same? It's still 3946? Interesting. I thought it looked low, but maybe I'm wrong. What did they change then? Because if the numbers didn't change, then that doesn't even make sense. There's no freaking... You are such a goddamn clown. But you are an actual clown. You're actually a freaking clown. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna camp a door and make him waste his time. What can I do? Dude's just being a complete freaking clown. What? I didn't even hit that button. I did not hit that button, dude. But you're actually trolling me. I hit F. This is freaking ridiculous. I did not hit G. I hit F. Man. I know what I freaking hit, man. Ridiculous. whatever. Just sit down like a dumbass at the door. Insane. Rogue and Ranger. Dude, I can already feel the meta sliming through. The Rogue, Ranger, Warlock meta. Where's the Warlock? That's all we need. I can already feel it. It's coming. Gamers, maybe. What? Wait, oh, they're teaming. Where's the... Wait, yeah, are they teaming? Yeah, I think they're teaming. Yeah, I'm... The way they're playing? Where's the Rogue? Yeah, they have to be teaming, right? They're not teaming? The Rogue is a streamer? Interesting. So wait, where's the Rogue? Where's the Rogue then? Yeah, like, where's the Rogue at then? I'm really confused. That's super weird. It sure feels like teaming. He walked right past the Rogue. He had to have. He went the same direction. Hey, look, another Rogue. Oh my god. Dude, I can just tell where this meta's going already. Oh freaking boy. Oh boy, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it time to play Ranger, boys? Yeah, that really did seem like teaming. That really did seem like teaming. I wonder how many Rogues and Rangers we're gonna start seeing in these games. Buckle up, boys. New meta is coming. New meta is coming. What are you doing? Reckless. You're freaking what? This guy is freaking wild for playing Reckless Attack Barb. Yup. Yup. Rogue. Druid. Rogue, Druid. Dude, I'm telling you, Rogues are gonna be freaking crazy. Rogues are gonna be so crazy right now. I can just feel the meta coming. What's so good about Rogues? Well, they buffed them. They buffed Rogue, so that's why they're gonna be better. They gave them more armor penetration, so now PDR doesn't counter Rogues anymore. So Rogues can kind of just actually kill everybody. Pretty well, I would think. With the increased armor pen, I imagine it's gonna be pretty good. I'm aware that Bard is still probably better than Rogue and Ranger, but... The Rogue was so bad, the Ranger was on stream. That makes sense. Rangers are, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. That's why I don't use VoIP. Wait, so that still doesn't explain why the Rogue... That still doesn't explain why he didn't attack the Ranger. So it was so bad teaming with the Ranger, then? That doesn't make sense. Because the Ranger had to walk past the Rogue to get to me. So that's kind of weird, isn't it? Strange, man. Maybe he didn't want to take the fight. Maybe. Well, it sounds like he was VoIPing to him, right? Oh, he was shit talking so bad too. Yeah, I'm just surprised that the rogue. I'm just surprised the rogue didn't do it. I'm just surprised the rogue didn't run into the ranger on his way. What speed am I at? Right now I am at. What am I at? I'm at 295 right now. Why do I need VoIP enabled, Ranky? I have no interest in having VoIP on. It does feel very, very strange to watch a... It felt very strange to watch that ranger right behind me walk past that rogue and just magically not ever run into him. That was kind of strange. Copper Barb still a thing? I mean, yeah. I mean, it still exists. It's gonna be weaker. But, I mean, it's still there. Oh, I'm fully aware, Cozy. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I was able to gather that much. Yeah, I was able to gather that much, man. You have to be a loser to stream snipe. I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's probably the same ranger that was sniping a few weeks ago when I was doing community events. Which is a shame if it is, because he was supposed to get banned for doing that. Because of what he was doing. I guess it never happened. Iron Mace does ban for stream sniping, so if I really wanted to, I could get the footage and whatever. I could always pull the footage from So Bad stream too, and I could just report him. If I really cared enough, I could do that. If I see him some more, if I see him some more and I get multiple games of him doing it, yeah, I'll just send it through Iron Mace and I'll get banned. So yeah, I guess if his game copy's worth that much, then that's fine. I've been playing this game since playtest 3. No, it's not So Bad, Belak. No, So Bad's not. No, why would So Bad snipe me? That'd be really silly. No, he's not doing it. Yeah, as the streams grow bigger and the losers start to emerge from behind their computers, I might have to consider either making a I might have to consider making some kind of stream cover for snipers, because high roller games just load in too slow, unfortunately. Yeah, why would I enable VoIP? I have no interest in listening to people that I have no interest in talking to. I'm good, man. I'm good. But yeah, I'll just have to. I just might have to end up making some kind of stream cover or something. Yes. If you stream snipe and you have multiple incidences of it recorded and it's
it's proven beyond a reasonable doubt, Iron Mace will ban you. Yes, you can. You can send it to them. So yeah, I don't know why. I'm not sure why you would risk your account for it, but I assume that people that do that aren't the brightest either. So good for them, I guess. Well, it would be fine, but I don't think I can kill that ranger. I just don't think I have enough speed to physically catch up to him, so I'm not sure how I would ever actually kill him. It's not that I gave up on no spell, it's that I think spell cleric's better. VoIP is trash, dude. I don't think VoIP should have ever even been added to this game. I think VoIP is terrible. All it does is promote teaming from what I've seen. You know what Goblin Caves used to be like back in the day before VoIP? Everyone would just either fight each other or walk away. And then the VoIP started and the teaming started to escalate from there. I think this game would have been better if VoIP was never. Maybe I'm biased against VoIP, I don't know. I personally just don't like it. The old days of solos before VoIP was very peaceful. Very, very peaceful. Even when I didn't stream, I didn't like VoIP. I remember when I first played this game, I didn't stream. Even when I didn't do it, I still didn't like VoIP. Keep in mind, these were offline games. Oh, do these sell? It's a good weapon. I just wonder if it sells. Remember the time there was VoIP on everything and what happened? People would form mobs in the raid and kill everyone who didn't roleplay with them? Yeah, the Among Us meta. Yep. The Among Us meta was only caused because VoIP existed. If there was no VoIP, people wouldn't have been able to do that. Short swords don't sell? You're probably right. It's a good short sword, but it probably doesn't matter, right? You say it's funny until you've been 7v1'd in solos. That's exactly what used to happen back in the day. You used to go onto the map, and then you would get charged by 7 goddamn people, and you would just die for free. Because what are you gonna do against 7 people? It was the worst freaking meta. It was so bad, man. It was so unfun. Yeah, like the people that are just now joining the game don't understand how bad the game was because of VoIP. So like from a new player perspective, I understand why it doesn't make sense. But trust me, the VoIP that the VoIP of what gameplay became during that period was not good for the game. Also, VoIP should not be in pre-lobby either, but I guess they're just doing it for testing, so it's fine. But yeah, it's really just not great. Dude, the bridge, yeah, the Ruins bridge, man. People used to gather together on that goddamn bridge. I remember getting chased down off stream by like 8 people because I just happened to not be on the bridge and I was looting off on the side of the map and they just charged. Dude, it was the stupidest thing. It wasn't on stream. This was off stream. It wasn't snipers. It was just the way the game was played. It was crazy. You don't want it, man. You don't want this Among Us meta. You don't want it, man. I'm telling you. It was super toxic. I have an old video that I could show. If you I have a video that I could show you footage of it. Yeah, I could show you everything. I had a few gameplay examples of it. It was super stupid. I remember it was so bad that I decided to start offline recording just to try to get some footage, and it was super easy to grab, of course. Yup, if you wanted the PvP and the bridge group was there, they would charge you in full force and you would just get wrecked with no, with no fault of your own. Also, sometimes they just didn't like you too. Even if you didn't PvP, they would just attack you anyway if they didn't like this. Or you were taking like their precious AP or something. Both of them were things that they would kill you for. Yep, if you want a PvP, you have to go to normals. That is exactly how it was before. Yeah, high roller was nothing but teaming and, well, that's pretty much it. It's pretty much just teaming. Yeah, I had advocated for Void to be removed, but, what am I gonna do, right? Holy crap, look at that ring. What the hell? That ring is insane. Bro, I just nonchalantly grabbed this ring and didn't mention it. Okay, that's pretty good. It's like this Cleric. I guess true damage would be better, but super good. Yeah, the icon's different. It looks like a portal now. TLDR, the best Cleric build? I think this might be the best one. The best one all around. I'm going for a little bit of PDR, a lot of will to increase my magic damage, and magic resistance. Also has really high debuff duration as well. This build feels really nice, I think. Yeah, right, sure. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. The biggest change of the patch might be the Warlock buffs. The Demon form being allowed to use weapons for some reason. I'm really scared to see that in action. I just about quit the game during the Among Us meta. Yeah, I just pretty much stopped. It just wasn't worth playing. Yeah, no more XP for treasure, so leveling takes about 3 times as long as it used to. Is a pretty big change. So I'm not sure if that's a bug or not though, but oh wait, what? Hey Progress, you lost your job today? That is very sad, man. Did you get fired, laid off? Did you do something dumb, or is it just kind of, is what it is kind of deal? Yeah, the XP change is wild. Yeah, so if anyone who was around like 20 minutes ago would have seen, maybe 30 at this point, would have seen that I just was absolutely getting no XP in my game. To the point where I just had to stop my 0 to hero completely. Because it would have, I would have had to have sat in normals for so goddamn long, it wouldn't have even been worth it. It would not have been worth it.
Yeah, the XP changes are very surprising, to say the least. I mean, yeah, it's annoying for... Why I like PDR. There he goes. He missed his free kill, so now he's gone. There he goes. Told ya. Rogue and Roger, man. Rogue, Ranger, just missing the Warlocks. That's all we're missing. You should probably play Rogue, Ranger, or Warlock, man. Or Bard. One of those 4 classes. Probably maybe even Rogue, man. Can't even punish him because he just walks away into the distance. How long was that guy sitting there for? And with no creep? He must have been sitting there for a long freaking time. Super long time. Unkillable? Yes. Yes, basically unkillable. Correct. Same name. Yeah, that's yeah, probably sniping. Maybe that's possible. Considering he made no noise, it's very possible he did. Very possible. But not guaranteed. It is there's not a lot of people in high rollers, so it's not a guarantee that that's the case. Don't know, man. Don't know. But you are right. He was in my last game as well. You are right, fellas. That's why I like PDR builds. Keeps you safe from these ratty players. If I wasn't PDR, I think I might die there. The real shame, the thing that's really a shame is that I couldn't finish off the kill. Because I know he was low. Yeah, I'm sure the AP grind is really bad now. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. We could just play normals for PvP. How bad would I feel if I went to normals with my kit currently? A little bad. A little bad. Yeah, they super nerfed XP. They nerfed it by like 66%, it seems, from what I saw. It looked like I was getting levels about 1/3 as fast. Worse if I died? Well, that's not necessarily true. Because I could find some geared players there too. I mean, normals is a free-for-all. I mean, anybody can be there. I would say normals with 25 plus is fair game for everybody. If you don't want gear, you should be playing with no gear at all, right? Demon Horn something you can wait out. Not if they have plus 10 all. They're probably too fast and they'll chase you down, right? I have no idea. I'm not really sure why they decided to change the XP. No clue, man. Absolutely no idea. Help the Timmys? Oh man, I could. I mean, honestly, playing normals would be more fun than just getting sniped by people, right? Also, I'm just paying 100 gold to just not even make any money. Hopefully, maybe we'll find some geared players there too. What do you guys think? Should we go to normal? Because those lobbies pop instantly, so it's like impossible to snipe you there. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of normies. Seeing a lot of normies. Yup. Normals it is, boys. Normals it is. Normals it is. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting any PvP, man. I just spent 2 games in a row, fighting off a ranger that was unkillable who's sniping me, and likely a ranger who failed to kill me while sniping, and then ran off, and then I had nothing else to do. So yeah, we'll probably just play some normals. And if we find some Timmys, then maybe we could lead them through the dungeon too. That could be fun. Let's see. Oh, Mike. Right. I don't need lockpicks either. There's no point in. It's not worth the money in normals. Wouldn't kill Timmys on sight. There are some Timmys that I opt for not killing. That is not true. If I see like a guy who's like getting attacked by mobs and like getting hit, I usually try to be nice to them. Even though I know they might attack me anyway. Coin bags should be used in normals. Yes, I do think coin bags should be usable in normals. Personally. I think they need to remove the high roller fee. The fee is just completely unnecessary, and it's just making high roller just kind of... It takes too long for lobbies to fill. Would like to see that changed. I don't think we ever really should have had a fee, to be honest with you. Demon form. I have not tried the demon form with weapon yet, but I saw it. It seemed really silly. Hey, Brent, if you're brand new, I'd probably recommend... Probably Cleric, at this point, is probably who I would say the best. Before I would say Fighter, but Fighter isn't really getting any love. And then, not only Fighter, but also Barb is now getting nerfed too, so... Cleric might be the best new friendly class to play. Magic... I can deal with magic healing Warlocks. This build is made to fight Warlocks, like that. So that's great. Please. The irrelevant though, it's not irrelevant for new players. It's very relevant for new players, and that's the problem. It's that there's not really like any people in High Roller. Like you can get lobbies, but it takes a while for them to fill, which is kind of why the issues are happening, right? You can't really snipe in normals because the lobbies fill. In High Roller, the lobby sometimes doesn't even fill all the way. Yeah, a new player does indeed care about that 100 gold. I don't care about the 100 gold, but yeah, the new players that are dying a lot, yeah, they absolutely do. They introduced the high roller fee at the start of the season. Oh, you think he's friendly? You think he's a friendly Timmy? He wants to be friendly. Alright, boys. Cast your votes. What do you want me to do? Should I kill him or should I let him be? What's our plan here? Spare. He's harmless. He looks really harmless. Look at him. If he's new, what do we get in here? Well, if he throws that axe, he's dead. Go ahead, throw it. Go ahead. Throw it. Go ahead. Do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Throw the axe. Throw it. Look at him. Oh man. I think it's time to teach. Oh! Oh, he threw the axe. He threw the axe. He threw it. Okay. He threw the axe. Threw the axe. It had to be done. It had to be done. He aggroed me. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? But that's not friendly. I mean, he did that to himself. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. That man was coming for me. I need to get clarity pots. I need to see what those are costing. He aggroed me, boys. He aggroed me. Hey, Kamikaze, how you doing, man? He had a purple falchion. Actually, this guy was reasonably geared. This guy's gear is pretty good, man. Wait a minute. Yeah, this guy's gear is good. He's pretty decent. Yeah, you can't feel bad for this guy. Look, he had blues and a purple weapon. That was an even fight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna proclaim. Absolutely. This guy was the one who I didn't want to kill, but he threw an axe at me. So, it was bad. It was not very nice of him to do that. Let me go to the prison area. Clarity pots are 250 gold. Oh, so I'm not buying them. Okay. Didn't look even? I mean, he didn't even hit me. He had a purple weapon and he didn't hit me with it. That's not my fault that he missed every shot. How is that my fault? He tried to crouch spam me, but I was looking at chat. Bro, he threw a... What do you mean he threw an axe at me? Did you see him? He threw the franny. He asked for that, okay? That is not my fault. He didn't know how to cancel that. It's not my fault. What do you mean? In what world is that my fault, buddy? You're freaking wildin'. +1 negative, yeah, probably. Okay, let's just clear out the elephant in the room here, okay? If you're in these 25 plus lobbies, it means that you're not a Timmy, right? Because it means that you have gear. No one in here is Squire gear. Everybody has at least some gear. So really, we could say that this is what the Timmy's, this is what is supposed to happen. Timmy's a skill level, not a, oh my, what the heck? Okay, mage, I see you. Timmy extracted once with 2 green items. Hey, man. You never know. You never know, man. You found my YouTube Cleric guys and you applied it to upgraded Squire gear for norms and it works? Oh, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Help what Timmy's? The one that threw an axe at me? Or the one that charged me after being stealth and used sprint? You're crazy. He lobbed an axe at me. How could he do that? You guys are crazy. Y'all are crazy. We got throwing axed by that fighter, and then the other one charged me. Yeah, y'all are crazy. Well, to be fair, the Squire warns you, though. The Squire tells you if your gear is higher than 25. So really, though, they know that they're going into higher geared lobbies, too. You do the Goblin prison for defending myself? Hey, man. Sorry for killing the guy that threw an axe at me. You're right. I should have just let him hit me with an axe. You're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe the guy with all blue gear and a purple weapon I should have let charge me too. Maybe I should have let him do that too. I can't expect people to read? Yeah, I can. They could read. I intimidated him and he couldn't stand it anymore. What the? Wait, he doesn't look friendly. Okay, well. Is this all? Am I also not allowed to kill this guy too? I mean, did he not attack? I even crouched too. Oh, he attacked me. He hit me with a moonfire. He hit me with a whole goddamn moonfire. You crazy people. He wasn't nice. He was mean. I gotta go soon. Oh, I should have let him be. I should have let him hit me with a moonfire. Y'all are freaking wild. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, just let him attack me. Sure. Great idea. Freaking great idea. Alright, let's have this first. Dreamfire? What did I call it? Moonfire? Yeah, Dreamfire. I crouched at him. I crouched at the druid. I crouched at him. What do you mean? I crouched and he attacked me with a dreamfire. What do you mean? Y'all are freaking. Y'all are. Yeah, okay. You okay? Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Man. I just made hundreds of gold from that game. That was like almost as profitable as a high roller game. Unless you kill like a really juiced out like player or something. There you go. There you go. You make just as much money, if not more, in normals. Perfect. Hate the player, not the game. Son? Yeah, hate the player, not the game. Wait. No, hate the game, not the player. I said it wrong. No, I take that back. No, you can't hold that against me. I said it wrong. You can't say I said it wrong. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to say it that way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it that way. Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Alright, we'll put on some voice chat. Alright, we'll put some voice chat on. Just because we're in normals, I'll do it. Alright, just because we're in normals. I would never do this in high roller games though. And if we get any shitheads, we'll, you know, we'll go ahead and put that off if I need to. Alright, where's the VoIP on off button? No, it's the VoIP select is right. Oh wait, no, that changes the proximity, right? Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Wait, which input is it? Hold on, what input is it? Oh, just VoIP on off, right? No. I don't know which button to change. Is it send? Is it the send that changes it? Okay. Sorry, I don't usually use VoIP. I honestly didn't know. I never use VoIP, so I genuinely really had no idea. I'm a noob when it comes to in-game VoIP chats. Should be VoIP mode on. I think I already turned it on, right? Testing. Testing. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, VoIP works in the lobby. It does work in the lobby. We forgot about that. Well, this guy's pretty geared. That's a pretty geared ranger, huh? And you guys thought it'd be all Timmys. It is all Timmys? Obviously not. Did you see that ranger player? Obviously not. Turn it off. Yeah, hold up. You're right. You're right. I know people are dickheads. True. 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 Wait. One off. B. Okay. I'm ready. I am ready. It's a Tommy. We'll see. You consider yourself a certified geared Timmy? Hey man, that's a start. It means you're on your way. It's on party online? Oh, party only. Wait, what? I swear I put it on. Oh. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. Warhammer, I swapped it out. I decided to try out the Morning Star instead this time. Everything you found? Yeah, I've been finding a ton of new Druid gear, which is super annoying because I don't want Druid gear. We've already went over this. If you're in 25 plus lobbies, you're not a Timmy. You are a geared player because that means you have at least greens, right? Warlocks can use the new Druid gear? Oh, is that true? Okay. So I guess it does have a use then. Warlocks can use it. They're Timmys with gear? Yeah, maybe. Someone's been here. Unlike Bard gear that only Bards can use. Yeah, true. Very true. Oh, he's definitely been in through here. Maybe through here? You just shut the door? Time to make a new Reddit post? Oh no, whatever would I do? How would I survive the Reddit post? However would I survive? Drip Gravy's in here? Oh, I gotta kill Drip Gravy. Of course he's in here.
did that hit?
What's up, Drip Gravy? What's up, buddy? That's not a Timmy? Yeah, that's not a Timmy. Closer? Yeah, because of the armor pen. Yeah, the armor pen caught me off guard for sure. Bro, that's not a bully. Guys, that's not a bully. That's a like a reasonably sized streamer. That is not a bully. That's not a Timmy, I mean. Yeah, dude, that guy's like a, yeah. Yeah. I just saved the Timmys from this guy. Bro, look at his gear. His gear's better than mine. This guy's in Biss, dude. Dude, look at this tip. Look, dude, look at this guy's kit. Look at this guy's kit, guys. Look at this. Look at this gear. This guy's gear, he's in normals. Okay. Yeah. Dude's gear is like freaking HR Biss. Yeah. Freaking okay. Freaking Trolls Blood? My guy's got Trolls Blood for normals. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay. Dude, do you guys know what Drip Gravy does? Did you hear? Do you know what Drip Gravy does in his games? He sits there and pretends to be friendly. Yeah, he goes in normals and pretends to be friendly. He was doing it with a legendary felling axe. He would go in game chat and go, "Hey." He would try to be friendly with Timmy's and he would one-shot them with like legendary fellings. Yeah, that dude is that dude's super toxic. I'm glad we killed him. Yeah, I could probably pull it up on Reddit. I saw a Reddit post about it. Guys, I just saved the Timmys. I just literally saved the Timmys. Bro, that guy would have killed the whole lobby with this, like, biscuit. And I just freaking... Yeah, come on. Come on. Dude, this kid is fat as hell. This is like a full HR kit, dude. He's streaming? Good. I hope he heard what I said. Anyone who goes into normals and pretends to be friendly to one-shot Timmy's with a legendary felling is not a good streamer. So, if that's controversial, I'm sorry, but yeah, that's yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're mad at me because you think that you shouldn't do that, then you're on your own. You're on your own. He swapped the Rondell fighter? Okay. Okay. PDR move speed? 50% PDR with shield, and we're 295 speed. Yeah, I mean, I have no sympathy for someone who does what he does. And finding him with a kit that good is freaking hilarious as well. Just
hilarious. Big drama? Oh, not really. It's not really that big of drama. Thank you, Water Drinker. Thank you for subbing to my channel. I appreciate it. You know, like in all seriousness, I'm not like exaggerating. He legitimately goes on stream. At least I think it was on stream. He just goes in normals. He pretends to be friendly in VoIP. He tries to give them gear, and then he hits them with a felling and then kills them. Like that is what he does. I don't give a shit if I third partied him. Maybe I don't care. It's part of the game, man. Sucks to suck. Wait, is he currently betraying players, Roxy? Is that true? You can't make that shit up if that's true. Nah, you're lying. You're lying. Is he really betraying players right now? Funny thing is, I would have been really sad if he killed me. He got me really close. I would have been very sad if he did. That new armor pen Rogue has is really scary. I gotta be really careful around Rogue. That armor pen just shreds me. No, guys, don't go to his stream, man. It's not necessary. Let it be known that I'm telling you not to go to his stream, okay? Like, I'm like, all I'm saying... Oh, did I just miss a sub? Hold up, sorry. Did I miss a sub? Hey, Tyro. Thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How did that hit? I don't know, man. I guess when you spend all your time betraying people in normals, you don't really learn how to play the game very well. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm making it known now that I'm telling you not to go to his stream. So, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we can joke. We can talk about his actions in game, but we are staying away from any of that nature. If you have any respect for me, you will not do that. Which might not be much, I don't know. I don't know how much you respect me, but please don't do that. Solo Cleric, I'm brave. I just think Solo Cleric's fun, man. I like this class. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's why I said we're moving on from the topic. It's done. It's over. We move on. Exactly. I mean, you think I was lying? Did you think I was lying? Like, what do you mean? I'm not making stuff up. How expensive do you think that kit was? What do you think? Do you think that was a 10K kit? It might have been more. How good is the escape multiplier in high roll? You learned the cost to do higher ranks? Dude, I have no idea. I heard that it's really hard to hit. I'm not sure. Ain't no way you're trying to say that I'm farming Timmys right now. The first Timmy I saw threw an axe at me. The second one charged me with sprint immediately. And there's a guy creeping, by the way. And the third one hit me with a dream fire. What the hell do you mean? There ain't no way you're trying to compare me. Ain't no way. I'm waiting for the rogue to push over. Is he coming? Yes! Yes! Get wrecked, buddy. It's another geared player dead. Another geared player dead, boys. Is this what normals is like? The most geared players I've ever seen? Not really, but like, not really, but just, it's just really funny to see geared players here. Not actually that geared, okay, but it's still really, really funny. This is a really valuable piece. Dude, what is happening? Why are people so geared in normals? Oh my god. Never, okay, I take it back, I take back what I said. I take back what I said. These lobbies are actually full of geared players. I changed my mind. This is crazy. This is more juice than I'm seeing in high roller, boys. No, did I change the title of the stream? No, we're not doing Zero to Hero anymore. Because of the XP change, I stopped it. Why is everybody so freaking geared in normals? Well, hopefully it's a Timmy, so we can finally like lead someone through the dungeon instead of getting geared players nonstop. I don't know where he is though. I gotta be careful too. If it's not, I don't want to run into somebody who's not friendly. Hello, sir. Do you need some help? Hello, sir? You need some help? Are you friendly? You have VoIP one? Yo, I'm here to lead you through the dungeon if you want some help.
I don't know what the push to talk was, so I just...
Oh, you're good. You want me to help you? Here, help me help.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked.
Are you new, sir?
I'm kind of new. It's like my second day on.
Your second day? Okay.
Yeah, kind of. Besides, like, wolves.
We gotta lead this guy through the dungeon, man. Oh, give him something? Yeah, maybe I could give... What should I give him? Should I give him anything? Maybe a ring? Oh my god! He activated the freaking trap! No! Do you know about all the different exits and stuff? Are you familiar?
A little bit, but not really.
So do you know how to like use your map and to go to like the different exits and stuff?
No. Is there a way to like open your map?
Yeah, no. So you see in the bottom right corner, you see how right here there's a little blue thing here? These are static exits. So this rope will spawn based on that. You want me to show you some exits?
Yeah, for sure.
Here,
bro.
follow me. Follow me. I'm gonna show you where some portals spawn too.
Okay, bet.
You guys are rude. Drop the Skelly champ on him. Show him troll. No, I want to show him the exits. I want to show him the troll is an exit. No, I want to show him the exits.
Is there a way to see like what location? Oh, I see. Stone Grave's Edge. Okay.
So yeah, so in this center area here, this elevator comes down periodically through the match. You can use this elevator to also leave the game. But even better than this elevator, there's guaranteed portals that also over here in the prison area. Yeah, so this is another exit. You can take this middle area as long as there's not rocks here. You can also exit there. And then if you go,
sometimes I walk in there like and there's no rocks and I still can't leave. It's weird. Maybe it's just a bug there.
I'm not sure, man. So in this prison area, if you head down here underneath the stairs, these are guaranteed exits. There's 3 portals here that always spawn. So if you ever come here, you can always leave for free. Yeah, you can always leave here.
Sweet, bro.
And it's super rare that you ever see all these portals taken. All right, well I'm gonna leave. I wish you luck. Go ahead and loot the rest of these chests, man. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
What does this man run? I want to see his drip. Victory strike, sprint, sword mastery with no sword. Oh man. Combo attack with the battle axe. Oh man. This guy's very new. This guy is super new. He's learning. He's learning, boys. He's learning. There's your Timmy service. There's your Timmy service you've been asking for. I didn't find a Timmy that was worth bringing through the dungeon. It's not my fault. I've been getting all these geared players. It ain't my fault, man. Timmys are cute. Hey man, I'm just glad that I was able to at least help one Timmy in these games, in between the sea of sweats that appear to be in these lobbies. Why are the sweats always rogues? Is rogue like the ultimate Timmy killer in normals or something? Is that why they do it? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. There's a 15-minute slow in chat. I have no idea, man. Hey, Cash, thanks for the donut, man. I appreciate that. The Timmy hero. Yeah, we had to do it, man. We had to find at least one Timmy we could like bring through the dungeon, man. At least one Timmy. I bet you I saved like 20 Timmys by killing those 2 geared rogues too. How much you want to bet that rogue kills that fighter if I'm not in the game? I'm the hero this game needs. Really. Frostin' Ore is something you can only get in the Ice Abyss by, I think, killing the dragon, I believe. I don't take Faithfulness with spells. I use Faithfulness for the no spell variant, but for Just Judgment, I don't really like Faithfulness as much, personally. Hey man, I'm content with that. I thought that was nice. Leading a Timmy through the dungeon to safety always feels good. Timmy's blood? Yeah, they were aggressive Timmys. They couldn't be spared.
You didn't notice me. Oh yeah.
Man singing? I think he didn't know VoIP was on. My man was singing to his heart's content. I'm pretty sure he realized that the VoIP was on pre-lobby and he didn't know. It's funny. Any tip for Trio Cleric? Not really. I don't really play Trio Cleric, so I can't tell you for sure. Yeah, I think he was about to say, oh yeah, you can talk in the dungeon. Yeah, the pre-lava you can VoIP again, yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I hear Overheal's pretty good for trios. I've heard that before. You're level 89 6 days ago? That's a lot of gameplay, man. Yeah, you'll have fun with more classes, definitely. Playing one class all the time gets a little boring. I like having some variety and all that jazz. This is not zero. Did I not change the title of the stream? I swear I changed it. Hold up. I did change it. Okay, no, this is not 0 to hero. Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't leave the 0 to hero in my title, because I keep seeing people ask. I had it earlier. I did. Fighter from Gathering Hall had 502 fame. Well, remember, that fame is probably mostly from last season. That is a lot, though. He probably only plays Fighter for the most part. Yep, I'm killing all the geared rogues on Cleric of all classes. It reminds me of that image, you know, the one on Reddit? The Mika Vista one? Where you're squeezing the rogue in between your cheeks. Basically what I'm doing IRL right now. You're not very nice.
Mika, listen to me.
I tried to be friendly. I even bagged him after he cursed me. And he said, oh, all right, well, let me just keep attacking you. Hey, I gave him a chance. I bagged him while getting attacked, and he still targeted me. That's his fault. I gave him every chance in the book to stop what he was doing. Every chance. Why normals? Because I was getting super heavy stream sniped every single game I played. And I literally couldn't play the game in high roller because the lobbies don't fill fast enough. So, I came into normals. But I'm glad I did because I got 2 juiced up rogue kills. Like, super juiced. I probably made 15k minimum over just the last 2 games alone. Like, way more money than I was making in high roller. So, I'm honestly kind of glad I did. And I was able to lead a Timmy to safety too, which was great. Hide server? I mean, there's only so many servers, man. There's only so many servers. What the? Oh, he died to a mob. He missed my Timmy services. I'm sorry, man. I should have been faster. It's my fault. I should have been quicker. No, well, no. Oh, you mean, oh, him. I was gonna say Warlock is still very much a thing, but did manage to kill him, which is nice. I'm gonna try to find some Timmys that we can befriend again. If they don't attack me first. He likes killing Timmys? I prefer to kill geared players. But High Roller has been nothing but rogues and rangers just like ratting through the map, also sniping me. So, there's not really much gameplay to be had in High Rollers for me, unfortunately. Now, if I see someone geared with a cloak, I'm killing them. There's no being friendly to a cloak. While they're fighting. I'll let them fight. I want to watch these guys fight. Come on. Fight! Get him! Get him! This is entertaining. No, where are you going? He's running! I'm letting you guys fight. Go get him! Go get him, buddy. Go get him. What do you think? Cleric or the fighter? Oh, he's sitting? What a bold guy. That's crazy. My guy's sitting? Man. That fighter is gone, huh? Alright, boys, what are we doing here? What do you think? Did we fight the cleric player? I wanted to watch. Yeah, he's super trusting me. He's super trusting. I guess I can't really fight him. Not really. I just wanted to watch him fight that guy, but... Oh, you leaving? Are you leaving, sir?
I'm just trying to level up. I'm only level like 10.
Are you only level 10? Yeah, I was just watching you guys fight. Nothing too crazy. I was gonna let you guys
I
finish,
haven't
but he ran off.
No, I haven't gotten to play since they put it on Steam.
Oh, are you like brand new? You just starting?
No, I've played a few playtests, but I haven't played like since they put it on Steam.
Gotcha.
So like, I haven't played for like a few months.
Okay. Well. Oh, I found him. I'm gonna fight this guy. You can stay out of it. We're gonna fight for the cleric's glory. No, come back. No, come back. He killed him! I think the cleric killed him! Oh, you killed him! Oh, look at that.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I thought he would fight me. No, you're good. I'll let you have the loot from him. Good job, man. You deserve it. Oh. He won. What a guy. Timmy slain by a slightly less Timmy. True. Very true. Hey man, I'll let him fight. I did what I wanted to. That was what I set out to do this game. I wanted to watch them fight. Now I need to finish looting and get out of here. Let's go to prison. Good idea. Yeah, by Iron Mace's rules, you're allowed to go into VoIP and team with people. That is per Iron Mace. I don't make the rules. Don't make the rules. Take what?
He had this.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Look at that. We earned a pair of boots. I've been rewarded. Oh man, that's funny. Quest complete. We got a tip. Hey man, you know what? Well, I'll take it. We'll take it. What are you stealing here? He wanted it. He wanted to give it to me. What do you mean? He wanted to give me his tip, so I accepted it. Why am I in normals? Why aren't you in normals? Are you gonna get this kind of gameplay in normals? Absolutely not. You think we can go to High Roller and lead Timmys to safety? And then kill the Timmy Slayers? Can we do that in High Roller? No, sir. No, sir. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Definitely not. Yeah, no, geared normals is good. If I was in Squire gear, I'd probably feel worse, because they're like actual Timmys trying to like learn how to move. So I'd feel a little bad. That's usually where everyone dies to mobs. I mean, only one person died to mobs this game, which is pretty good for a normal lobby. I'm impressed, really. Timmy extortion? No, I just took a tip. Yeah, no, no, the real answer, door, is that I was getting stream sniped like crazy. And it was just not even worth playing, high rollers. Because the lobbies were filling so slowly. I just decided to just play normals instead. But I'm glad I did. I killed 2 super juiced rogues. So, yeah, I'm very glad I did. This guy's gonna die to the rock slide. Man. I think he's attacking his body, too. He was one shot, too. Man, you better get out of here. Wait, are you gonna die to the, Wait, you think he's dead? You gonna see this? You gonna see this quality in high rollers? Oh man, GG, man. You can only get this kind of entertainment in normals. Truly. That was beautiful. That was just beautiful, man. Hey, Ant Lion, how you doing, man? That was some content, man. I love it. I love it, man. Oh man, he was so close to living too. He could taste the portal. He just wasn't there. You think all the gear players are normals because a bunch of kill player quests? I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Regardless, I know the 2 rogues I killed were super juiced. So the one rogue I killed probably had a gear set that was worth like 4 times what my gear set even costs, which is hilarious. So I'm pretty happy we went to normals, because otherwise how would I have gotten all this good gear? Yeah, I got this full rogue kit. Where's it at? Tunic, adventure, agility, fizz power, purple lightfoot boots, fizz power, max health, cobalt, true damage, action speed, mercurial cloak, vigor, action speed, and fizz power mask, 2 vigor, 1 true damage gloves, purple rapier with damage, purple stiletto with damage, health, and fizz power, crossbow, vigor ring with action speed and true, courage ring with true and action speed, and a 5 health, 2 fizz frost amulet. I got that in a normals game. Normals rogue. It's insane. Yeah, yeah, my total kit is like 3k gold total. One of his rings is like 3k gold. 3x3 goblin caves? Oh man, wouldn't that be something? Well, regardless of your thoughts of what normal should or should not be, it is what, right now it is what it is. Tomorrow? I don't think anything's tomorrow specifically. I'm not really sure why tomorrow was mentioned in particular, but... Hey, Hydos, how you doing, man? Wondering what my favorite pieces are for each cleric slot? I'm pretty much wearing them, I think. I guess not. I'm not really wearing these. I don't really know the answer to that. It's mostly the stats that I'm looking for, not the specific gear. As long as you can hit the stat thresholds that I talked about in my video today, you can kind of just wear whatever gear you want. Because you can grab the same gear. You can grab different gear pieces and grab the same general stats, because every gear piece will give you different stats. Should I make a new video tomorrow? How I killed the... I'm thinking. I'm thinking. The Timmy betrayer? The Timmy betrayer? I don't know. How I killed the toxic Timmy killer? No, you know what I really need? What I really need is a clip. A clip of him betraying a Timmy and then going to the fight. That's what I have to do. That would like be the true great part. I don't have to though. I think it's pretty. I think most people just know at this point, so it's not even needed. Saving Pride. How protecting Timmy's made me 30k. That's actually good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Yeah, that's a great idea for the video. That's good. I like it. Yep. Maybe that's what it'll be. I want to be friendly, but he threw an axe at me. That was funny. That was pretty funny. Timmy protecting the vigilante squad is what you and your friends have been doing. It is pretty entertaining. Finding Timmys that have void porn that you can kind of like guide through the dungeon. It is pretty entertaining. The funny thing is, he almost killed me because his gear was so insane. Like, his gear was absolutely so freaking crazy that he still almost won that fight. I mean, that's what happens when you have gear as expensive as that, right? I mean, he was like
damn near visceral with blues and purples. I mean, he had some really fucking good gear. Might be different sides of the same coin. Oh. Hello, sir. You have a mic? You have a mic, sir? No mic? Oh, it's okay. Are you friendly? Alright, that's fine. Go on your way, sir. Go ahead. Are you going to your 9 to 5? That's fine. Go ahead. You can mine. I'll leave you alone. My man's going to his 9 to 5. He's mining in the dungeons, man. We'll let him be. We'll let him mine in peace. Wait, I think someone just killed a centipede underneath, though. Timmy's don't kill centipedes. Wait, where is the centipede? Or where's the... I heard a centipede die. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine killing. Oh, God. I don't think that Barb is friendly, boys. That Barb, yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust Barb. Absolutely. He's killed 2 people already, too. He's literally killed 2 people. So, yeah, as soon as this centipede's dead, it's on. We gotta take care of this guy. Hopefully. What? In normals? Okay. Yeah, he killed somebody. Yeah, where's the Barb at? We gotta find him, man, before he kills more Timmys. Where do you think he went, boys? Yeah, actual Timmy Hunter spotted. We just have to find him now. Where'd he go? But what's the Barb doing? Killing Timmys. Oh no, he's gonna kill my 9 to 5 miner. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I gotta go back to center. Or is that him over here? I don't know where he is. We gotta find him. He's looking for his next victim. Where is he? He's gone, boys. He's freaking gone. Man, what are we gonna do, huh? Pray that we run into him, I guess. Who knows where he went? It's a big old map. He could be anywhere. If I were a Timmy killer, where would I go? I would go to center, but he wasn't in center. You think he left already? That'd be crazy. You think he left? It's possible. He could have left. Maybe center static. Very possible. Very possible. Well, let's just do a little bit of loot before we go. I don't know. I think he noped out of there, man. Boss? Yeah, I think he killed those 2 players and ran off. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Damn. I wish I had just opened that door and charged him instead of killing the centipede. But I did get that ring out of centipede though, so that was a pretty good ring. Pretty decent for normal. It's like better than like most of my high roller centipedes. Funny enough. Whatever, we just leaving, boys. I don't see nobody. No, we could go. Let's go loot to prison. I don't have to leave yet. So, yeah. Disoriented. What was that? There he is. No, we found him. Damn it. That was him. We found our Timmy killer. Damn. So freaking close to putting him off, too. I am, man. That's tragic. I tried. You're right. Should've just went to center static. You're absolutely right. I was just a little bit too slow. It sucks. He deserved. I deserved to get him, man. We all know he was running from me? Well, probably. Probably, right? Alright, let's loot the crates and stuff just to get a little bit of value out of this game. Get out of here. Message someone, /W, and then enter the name, and then you can type a message. Barb is really good in normal. Low gear normals because of your total health. I gotta go soon, man. I'm about to miss. Probably good enough. Grab like a barrel or something. We get out of here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just get out. It's fine. What a shame. I wish I could have found that marble over here. Barbs don't like. Oh god, is this guy gonna live? Alright, we're gonna spectate this guy. How are you gonna survive? What's your plan? You know about the rope? He knows about the rope, right? Surely he does. Oh, he's going the wrong way. The rope is the other way. The rope is that way. Not that way. Bro, you have 10 seconds. Use the rope!
Oh no. Oh man. F in the chat, boys. F in the freaking chats, man. God damn it. Oh my god, man. Man. I feel bad for that guy. Be back in a minute, fellas. Another bad review? No, he's just gotta learn the game. He just has to learn. He'll get there. The gear ain't that big of a deal, man. Him needing to learn how to play the game is definitely more important than the gear he lost. He'll get there, man. Just give him some time. Give him some time to learn. We all been there. We all been there, done that, right? Don't know the map, you know? I get it. I get it, man. Yup, we were all him at some point. Even me. Even me. You know how many times I died to the exit portals? Happens. How did they get AP? From what I've heard, man, I don't even know. I heard it's really hard to get now. I'm genuinely not sure how it is now. I don't think Barb is F tier. Small nerfs might have taken him down a notch, but probably not F tier. Fighter's still F tier, I think. No sprint buffs. No general balance changes. You know, that's a good question. I don't know how they decided to remove the biggest... Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had an answer for that, but I don't. And 9%, what movement speed do you need now to hit 330 rage up? Well, 9%, well, 1% is 3 movement speed. So you would need to be 303. Based on that, right? 303. It's gonna be pretty hard to hit move cap, or at least a little bit. It's not hard, it's gonna be harder. So. Yeah, the win lasts 40% armor pen is a little insane. Yes, it can never exceed 330. Yep, exactly. 10% 330 or 110% is currently maximum. Think it's a Timmy or is it a sweaty? Which one? We're gonna find out. Is that a Timmy? Oh, it's a Timmy Rogue. Well, it doesn't have to be a Timmy. Okay. I don't know why that was so funny. Watching him go invis, going down, and then turning off the lights, there's just something really funny about this. Jeez. This poor guy. Alright. Timmy spared. That was funny. Timmy spared. That was pretty. That was for now. If he gets close to me, though, he's not. I don't know if I can really chase him is the problem, if I wanted to. What'd you kill Warlock and Demon for him? Good luck looting him and finding the body. Oh, another bug, huh? I hope you guys are ready for tomorrow's downtime. Hotfix. Chase him to give him a rush. To make him think like I'm playing the game. Okay, we can. Well, wait, I think he ran off. Did they go fight me? Smoke? I mean, hey, you know what? Wait, there's another player? Yeah, the rogue's okay. The rogue's definitely okay. That was pretty funny. It was a magic trick. He threw it down and he disappeared. That was funny. Well, that wasn't very nice. Dude, this guy's not a Timmy. Look at the way he's kiting back. He's not a Timmy at all. Yeah, you don't fight like that if you're a Timmy. Not quite like that. do think it's funny that I got lasered by that Goblin Mage like twice. 3 times almost, maybe. See you later, buddy. Want any of this other stuff? Probably. Probably. Try on getting AP? I have no freaking idea, man. It sounds like AP's super hard to get now. Like super, super hard to get. Wait, is that rogue coming back? He just snuck in here. Wait, am I being stalked by that rogue? He's gonna steal my photo. Yeah, I wanna see where this rogue is. Here he is. I mean, he has a purple stiletto. That's pretty good. Hey, Nuclear. How you doing, man? When playing as Warlock, do you recommend using book? You need book. You have to have at least a book secondary, because otherwise you're way, way, way too slow. Yeah, you're just far too slow if you don't have a book, unfortunately. Well, you know what? I gotta say, I was having some pretty bad luck in High Roller with, you know, the shitters sniping me and finding, like, no players outside of that. I am very glad I came to normals. We had some very, very funny interactions. And not only that, but we got 2 very, very geared rogues killed. One in particular that I'm very happy we killed. So, yeah, tomorrow's video will probably be... most likely will be the will be that gameplay. No high roller because I was getting sniped and there's like no people in high roller, so it was super easy for them to come in and snipe me. So I just went to normals because they can't do it there. The matches go too fast in normals. Yeah, I wanted to play. I wanted to play High Rollers today, but it just wasn't. It really just wasn't in the cards, man. It just wasn't in the cards. Thank you for the tank fighter. You've been calling it in your. You've been calling it your Iron Man suit. That's funny. Glad you like the build, man. Holding up a gravy boat in the thumbnail. No, I don't know if it's. Oh man, oh man. How does Solo Clerk deal with casters and rangers? Well, rangers you just kind of can't deal with if they're too fast. You can defend yourself though and kind of just keep them from killing you. Wizards are kind of tough, but you can kill warlocks. Can you delay my stream? I could delay stream, but I don't like delaying my stream because I like being able to react in real time to comments. But I could consider getting a I could kind of do like a screen cover or something if people are gonna be like that. Hey, you're good, Cash. I gotta go soon too. It's almost 7. I got stuff to do. I want to go outside before it gets dark. I've been streaming for like 6 hours anyway, which is pretty good. Lower delay so you can snipe easier. Well, you can't snipe in normals. Normal sniping is almost impossible. Yeah, maybe like some kind of overlay, maybe. What, you think like an overlay right over top of my, this thing at the bottom? How does Repose do it? Because Repose is bigger than I am, so how does he stop stream snipers? What's the play here? Oh, bro, you are such a fucking... Okay, we just... Bro, you actually came from Twitch to go to YouTube? You are impressive. Think about it. Impressive. He uses a delay. How long of a delay does he use? What kind of delay? He has a cover while in queue. Does he cover the whole screen, or does he just cover the, like the bottom left corner? How does he do it? What's the play? 5 to 15 minutes? It's a long delay, man. Covers the whole screen? Interesting. Interesting. We'll see. Oh, if I did it in seconds. Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say. If I did it in minutes, that would be freaking ridiculous. That'd be crazy. That would be, yeah, that just wouldn't be good. Yeah, the 15-minute delay is kind of excessive. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're Kazner, if you're going to if you're going to stream with a 5 to 15-minute delay at that point, you might as well just not even be streaming because it's basically just like a video. That's kind of silly. Yeah, I would never do a delay that long. I could consider getting some kind of cover though, just to make it a little harder. I could do that. Might have to, because I mean it just kind of ruins the gameplay. But I had a lot of fun in normals, so I'm not really too upset. I'm actually glad I went to normals today. Had some the games we had in normals makes up 1,000-fold by not being in high roller today. That's all I'm gonna say. Absolutely worth it. 100%. I'm glad we did it. Completely. Alright, fellas. GG's. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. It's been fun, but I got stuff I want to do before it gets too late. So, thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, before you go, if you don't mind liking the video, I would appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, oh, don't forget to drop a follow. I will definitely be back soon. Let me raid somebody before I go. Who am I gonna raid? Who's streaming, huh? Give me a second. We'll look up. Oh, so bad streaming? Who would stream so bad? Who else is streaming? Yeah, we'll do so bad. That sounds good. There'll be edited stream. Well, that makes it a lot easier. I was gonna say I don't even see Sophie streaming. I was gonna say, where is Sophie? I didn't even see him. Wait, did it work? Did the raid work? Wait, is it slash? Oh, slash. I did an exclamation mark. Oops. There we go. Alright, GG, fellas. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your night.